two sides of the same coin, which is kind of why I'm playing up the playful thing between us. Yeah, where like we
hate each other, but we don't.
Like I don't hate is I think hate might be too strong a word.
Yeah.
But I really don't like you.
So welcome everybody to the D&D game.
What an opening.
I've just got one more quick thing to do for us. And
I did say hi.
Are solid.
So
good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you miss us, Justin?
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
I knew it wasn't a
You need a weapon?
Did you miss me?
Hiya, Georgie. I kind of want to watch the original. It's not scary.
I've only seen bits and pieces.
I want to see the new one. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh wait, are you talking about like the old original?
The Tim Curry miniseries.
Okay, yeah,
I've seen it.
Yeah, that's the one I've only seen bits and pieces of.
Yeah, same here.
It's scary if you're afraid of clowns, but it's not.
Which like
And it
clowns
did
are
mess me
bitches.
up a little bit when I was 8.
It's really.
I could beat up a clown, unless it's a rodeo clown.
I couldn't beat up a clown when I was 8.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that clown is also. I will admit I've seen quite a bit of the new one. Not like I haven't gone and watched, like sat down and watched it. But I've seen enough of it to understand. And that it is a lot scarier. There are some pretty freaky set pieces in that movie.
I very much enjoyed the chapter 1 of the new ones.
Yeah,
I didn't think chapter 2 was all that good.
That's mainly what I hear.
But
I
chapter
just
1 is well worth the watch.
Yeah.
Luke, I just thought of another good cosplay that you and your girlfriend could do.
Yeah.
Underworld.
If I gave a shit about Underworld, that'd probably be
You
good.
don't like Underworld?
I think it's stupid. I have to admit I haven't. It's something I haven't sat down and watched because it doesn't look like something I would enjoy.
Celine, I don't know. I watched it because the main character, Celine, was hot as shit.
Well, like Mila Jovovich, yes, is very pretty, but that's why the internet exists.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get you to agree with that? That was great.
I really like that.
I'm really. These are my favorite.
You said that.
I just ordered a new set with my sword mount. Like, I'm already placing an Amazon order. What's another $15?
Yeah, that's every time I buy dice. I'm like, might as well just get another set.
Yeah.
It'll be spent later. Why not just get it over
That was
with
the
now?
nice thing about this set was it comes with 3 D20s, a bunch of D6s.
Which set?
This one. I was in a game store in St. Cloud at the mall.
Yeah.
With Amy and
Like Mall of America?
no, it was the St. Cloud Mall. No, St. Cloud.
I went to Mall of America.
St. Cloud is a place. Which one is the twin?
St. Paul?
St. Paul. I always get them mixed up.
Yeah.
But this is like, it's a ton. I think it's like Poseidon something. But because they've got like little.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
Yeah, I went to Mall of
That's
America
it,
for
huh?
the first time ever.
You are ripped as fuck, my dude.
You know it.
Yeah, that was interesting.
What can I say? What?
I forgot my dice again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to borrow some?
I'm gonna use these ones. It's alright.
Okay. I don't
I was gonna say, there's a nice mouse
I'm just
there,
saying,
there
I've
in the
got
container.
an entire, like, thing right here. Got a whole tray.
Yeah, okay.
I'm having...
They're very pretty dice.
I just want to look at these at least.
Yeah. Those are my friends.
Oh, beautiful.
Those are fun. Oh, here, check. You didn't get to see when I released all of my cool new dice, but...
The
check these out.
unboxing.
Yeah.
The blue really.
It's
Really cool.
And then I've got these are my
these
favorite. These are
I love them.
Are those the super light ones?
no, the super light ones light up.
Wow. Didn't see that one. I just saw
They're
black.
just so crisp.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
shiny.
It's like just translucent enough to let that.
Yeah, to let the flakes in there like really shine, and I love the sharp edges on these, and they roll really
Cut
well.
yourself.
That D4 though.
Yeah, no, dude, like, check
Can
out
you
this
imagine
D4.
stepping on this? Oh, holy.
Like that's legitimately a caltrop.
Could you imagine stepping on this?
I can, and I don't want to.
Yeah. I played with Legos a lot as a kid. I can imagine exactly how this
We
feels.
play D&D. We're pretty good at imagination.
Yeah.
And my apologies for being late.
You should be.
My kid-
Honestly, the nerve.
I'll tell you what. My kid is essentially a goblin.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, he's
Sounds like a
kid.
child.
Yeah.
But he's only a bad goblin with his mom.
How old's your kid?
He's turning 4.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Those the goblin hours.
Yes. From about 3 to 6 is goblin hours.
Yeah.
Reason number 1,000,000 and something why I will not have a kid anytime soon.
Actually, not anytime soon, but I would not mind having a kid.
At some
I
point
would,
in my
I'd like
life,
to have 3, but
at some point in my life, yes, I want to be a father,
yeah.
just so I can have that experience. But
Yeah. Being an uncle is a really good way to like get those like fatherly sort of like experiences in with none of the responsibility.
sadly, I don't think I'm going to be the uncle out of my family. I think I might have the first child.
Oh, there you go.
It's not a race.
Nope.
You want to change it?
That's not something you race towards.
It's not something you race toward.
No.
I'm not the first one in my family to have kids on either side because I have an older brother who is married with 6 children on my mom's side. He's 31.
The fuck is that?
That's a wall.
This?
Yes.
That is a mini for my first character who has enough similarities to Errol that I'm just using it.
I ordered a mini for Jerial.
That's actually really cool.
An accurate depiction of what Jerial looks like.
I want to get a 3D pen.
I'm gonna end up. Oh, a printer.
Oh, if you get
Yeah,
a printer,
3D printer.
Dude! Yeah, no, as after we've gotten a little further into the game, when I know like what kind of kit Errol's gonna have long term,
yeah,
then I'll get a 3D.
That's
Aeroforge.
smart.
But I think you've got
I'm
your
pretty
kit
much
pretty well
locked in.
settled.
Well, see, I want a 3D printer because it also help with all the cosplays I want to do.
Oh yeah.
Fair. Have you seen all like the 3D prints of like Iron Man suits
Mhm.
that actually move and work?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
I've seen somebody, like, I was watching the process of this dude make an entire metal set for Iron Man, and it all moves
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, like CNC plasma cutters and.
And
all
then
the
he
things.
actually has like plasma cannons and shit, and I was like,
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Okay. Well, I think we are about ready to jump right into the session. So, with everybody
man.
here, grab some food real quick.
I just ate. I'm sorry.
If you want food, I should say.
I was just
guess.
gonna grab one of them brewskis.
Do it. There you
Go
go.
ahead and dish
I'll
out.
wait until Mason's
Are
grabs
these
one
both
he needs.
pepperoni?
Yes.
Awesome.
So I was like, all right, Taco Bell's packed.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah,
Shocker.
that drive-through takes like
It
a half
takes
hour.
so long.
2 hours.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm not going here then. I was like,
Do you
Yeah.
have snacks in there?
I got them spicy chips. I've got the remainder of flaming hot dill pickle.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought that looked intriguing.
That is intriguing.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
looked at that light.
I apologize.
That
I'm
was
trying to
a
find.
mistake.
I want to get like a little LED stand that I can just put like a die that I'm not using on. For right now, this will have to do, but I need to find the right one to put on there. So please bear with me as I.
Actually, I have
I'm gonna rip these.
Actually,
red dice in here that I want to see if they blow.
I'm gonna go check
at
in my
all.
trucks to make sure I didn't forget my jug. Otherwise, we could go.
hey, can't forget your jugs.
Upstairs.
Those are
in
important.
the shelf right.
You want to tie? I
I
believe
made
so.
a move
I'll just
joke.
come up there with you. How
I
about
believe
that?
this is it. I don't know if it's gonna. Whoa.
Here you go, sir. I'm gonna set
That was a Frost Walker one. that I got.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can
This-
you do me a favor and set this behind the screen for me? I gotta run up with me.
Don't die.
I've been looking into a sci-fi tabletop
Yeah.
called Stars Without Number. You
Okay.
can get it. You can get the free PDF on drive-through RPG.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot more. I might actually buy the hardcover because when I actually have a book to look at, I'll be more likely to browse through at a more reasonable
That's
pace.
fair.
But I've looked through it enough to think I might want to try it at some point.
Okay.
There are only 4 classes, and one of them is like not really its own class. It's basically a hybrid.
Oh.
So there's no multi-classing, but you can choose to take the adventure class.
Got Parmesan and chili flakes.
Heyo.
Yay.
Sauce one of those chili flakes over.
Oh, great. What are you saying about my chili flakes?
That's actually pretty good.
I know, like it's not bad.
Yeah.
I really like the way this one looks on the flashlight. Like,
Yeah.
check that out.
I'm putting this. Fucking.
But I really want to use this one.
See how these ones look on the flashlight.
I just need another plate. Hold on.
That was
Right.
fun. That one's really good.
That's glistening.
Yeah, it is. That one's less so.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how much light was gonna get through that.
Yeah.
Definitely more than
Wait.
But if you're not using that other one, you can pull your phone out and do it.
Okay,
I don't want to
so
waste my battery.
since we're all here, I'm gonna collect you guys' attention real quick, and we are gonna go ahead and get started into the game. So, last time we left off, you guys were just about ready to head back into the forest. Before we get too much into background, I just want to say I've kind of reformatted my style of creating sessions in D&D games. That said, this is more heavily focused on time orientation, and it's a good idea that you guys are aware of how I'm running the game. That way you guys may also be able to help influence how the game flows. So, I broke it down into sections. Roughly each section should take an hour or 2 hours, and I've kind of allotted time for each of those things. And so I'll try and kind of keep the flow of things rolling. I've given you guys time to role play, time to so on and so forth. So just a heads up that I am going to be trying something new. It could take us a lot longer to get through all of this. It could take us hardly any time at all. But just so you guys are aware. That said, that's about all I wanted to get into with out of context stuff. Oh yeah, so if you guys do not know, you guys are level 4 starting this game. You guys will be having a long rest fairly shortly into the game. And you will not be present for the first day, but we'll see where we can fit you in. You guys are now using a shared pool of experience for the entire party. The whole party is at 5,900 XP, and so you guys just kind of keep track of that separately. Just know any creatures you kill go towards the pool, and you guys will all level up together. That means that you guys will be able to do your side quests and do your personal stories and your background stuff and still feel like you're contributing to the overarching progression of your characters. So yeah, so fairly soon you guys will probably be hitting level 5, so just kind of keep that in mind, and without further ado, let's get into it. So, last few sessions actually, you guys have been kind of getting deeper and deeper involved with a goblin uprising. 2 of our characters, Errol and Jerile, both are old members of the Timberwatch, a sanctioned militant-like force that kind of keeps the greenskins of the nearby forests in check, and kind of uses, and is kind of like the policing force to keep raiding goblins and orc warbands from attacking nearby settlements. Largely comprised of scouts, rangers, fighters, alchemists, survivalists. And so it was natural for you guys to pick up a job in Telldale that involves a lot of that kind of background. Whilst on your way, trying to complete some of these simple tasks, you guys ended up running into a massive unexpected horde of goblins and slaying hundreds, and I do mean hundreds of goblins, and surviving only barely by the skin of your teeth, and then with the reinforcements of the nearby village of Bayville, of which the goblins had already sacked. Influenced by the goblins' disgusting manipulation of children to turn them into more goblins, you guys were rightfully so more invested into the head figure of this goblin horde, the Hetman, the mysterious Hetman that disappeared before the end of last combat. So you guys head back to Bayville, helped repair best you could for a few days. Then you guys went back to Telldale, where you guys restocked, got some new potions you brewed. You guys attempted to have a rather amateur smith forge you a complex weapon, and unfortunately resulted in one failure. We did pick up Smoke's brother, Lurks, or Shadow, who seems to be involved with some sort of underbelly of society, and has a price on his head. Without investigating any further details, you guys decided it was best probably to head out. Once meeting up with Derek, an old member of Timberwatch, your guys' old captain, or Dryl's old captain and mentor, kind of requested that, well, instead of recruiting fresh boots and people who don't know what they're doing, might as well get these trained Timberwatch members to help him clear out the fort of nearby ruins. The same ruins of which one of our party members was found unconscious at and accused of a terrible crime. And so there are several different avenues linking this path together, and it seems like the best opportunity, from what I could tell, what the party decided was the best opportunity to do a good thing and discover a little bit more about the nature of this rising tide. With that said, you guys began your travels to the edge of the eastern border. One of your companions, Cole, said he would regroup with you a little bit on your travels. He was currently helping with wounded soldiers who were attacked that night before you guys left. And so there you guys are at the edge of the forest, getting ready to head on in. You guys, well, not the edge of the forest. You guys are a little ways yet. You're just outside the city walls.
I don't suppose you'd want to borrow one of these. And I pull out one of my hand axes.
Well, helpful as it be, I'm not really trained with those whole lot. I figure, well, I got this guy on my back, and I kind of grab my whip and just kind of show off. I'm a little bit excited.
I figured you probably wouldn't need it, but
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
Speaking of, Shadow will say, "Can't be too prepared," and so it kind of tosses a dagger at your feet.
At my feet or at me?
In your
At your
foot.
feet.
At my feet.
To your feet. Not like a duck.
Fuck! Dang it! What? I'll shoot you a look that's like, thanks, but like maybe hand it to me next time, and then like pick it up and just sort of tuck it away in my belt.
Well,
about what time did you say it was?
Right now it's early morning. You guys kind of woke up just at sunrise, so 5:30, 6 o'clock around there. It's pretty early in the morning.
Is there anything else we need to get done before we head out?
I can't really think much.
We probably just want to get moving, don't we?
I'm thinking so.
Derek pitches in. I think it's best we get moving as soon as possible.
It's a nice town and all, but I think I've had my fill.
As you guys continue into the woods, you guys begin your journey. Your initial trek.
I'm gonna
through the
have
forest.
my gladius out just at the ready.
Sure thing.
closer to the front of the. Sorry, keep going. I just wanted to say that.
No, you're good.
I'll have my longbow out as well.
The trees, for the first day of travel, are sparse and open. The familiar lifelessness of the forest still remains monotonous for travel. The day is relaxed and easy, providing excellent time to converse with one another as you see fit, if you wish. The forest is, again, sparse, largely devoid of life. The forest floor is covered with orange leaves and dirt patches. The bark on the tall trees is a grayish white, and the branches don't seem to start for about 15 to 20 feet. So it's just kind of an open plain of trees about as far out as you can see.
I am so sorry. I suddenly have to pee. I will be right back. Keep going.
Amateur.
I know.
I do want to know real quick what's the marching order?
I will probably be following Derek at the front of the line, keeping an eye out for everything. If you need a perception check,
You guys can put it on Derek to lead the way, but Derek's not been to this fort before.
I am
Only
going
one
to
person
be
in the party who's been there.
If it would be best for me to be leading the way, I can certainly do that.
I will be following right behind, if not next to, whoever's in charge. If you need a perception check, that was not the best roll, but we're gonna go with it. 11.
If I'm leading the way, do I have advantage on since I know where we're going? If not, like
It has been quite some time, so I won't say you have advantage. But out of everybody, you know where you're going. So that being said, you're not likely to be lost.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
Mother.
You are being helped by Derek, so you can roll with advantage.
Okay. That's much better.
Pray to God that I don't get lost.
Dirty 20.
Easily enough, you guys, without a problem, there's enough space for your guys' horses to maneuver easily enough.
Oh, are we on our horses?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have horses, unless you leave them at town.
Well,
Last session, Derek was very adamant about leaving our horses at town and moving on foot.
I am okay with.
You know,
horses.
although it is nice and sparse now, about 2 days travel in, it gets pretty rough, especially for horses. So it's up to you guys whether you want to leave them at town or not. Derek may have been strong-willed, but your guys' horses.
I'm gonna follow Errol on this one because that's just how Dryl goes.
Let's see.
Can you run up and get me 2? Give me a Coke and then. Thank you. And break down the run. The coconut.
How would the? Sorry, I'm just trying to put half thoughts into full words. You get it. So I'm just trying to figure out whether there would be a balance out or a trade-off of like what time would be saved through the thick part going on foot versus the non-thick part going horseback.
These aren't trained horses. I mean, they're riding horses.
Yeah.
And so they do all right. But a trained horse would be able to like find their way back to town. That's unfortunately you guys couldn't get.
Well, and I'm not
from
suggesting
the
that. I'm just trying to
But
figure out.
so
trade-offs.
you could travel the distance on horse because on horse you guys would travel faster through this sparser part.
Mm-hmm.
But once you hit that second day's worth of travel, it's most likely going to slow down a lot.
Yeah, and I guess I was just trying to figure out whether the amount that it would slow us down on horseback would trade off the amount of time we would save by being on horseback.
You would know you have about 1 day's worth of decent speed travel with your horse, and then your horses for the next 2 days would slow you down.
Okay, so might as well just go with foot. All right, so we're leaving the horses behind. How long are we expecting to be gone?
That is, I mean.
I suppose I'll ask Derek.
Well, I mean, if it's a 3-day travel out there, it depends on when we get there. If we want to to scout the place out at all, if we want to hide out for a couple of days.
Well, I thought we'd assume that scouting the place out would be.
Well, it depends on how long you want to take to scout the place.
Well, I would think at least an afternoon, if not a day, Derek. This is a whole nest of goblins we're going into.
Don't trust me, I understand that. Yeah, but
I'm just trying to
I'm not
feel things
wrong.
out so I know how much time I'm gonna have to pay for at the stables.
I would say roughly about I'd give it a 10-day.
All right. Then I'm gonna retcon. Haven't left yet. I'm gonna pay the stables. How much is that gonna cost for?
It's just going to be a copper a day for each horse.
Is there? I'm sorry. Is
There's 3 horses, correct?
There are 3.
In
Yeah,
your party.
4 minus his. So
Or
3.
with Cole? Cole has a horse of his own now.
Yeah.
But he probably took that and is stabling it at the monastery. So we would have 3 that we have access to right now.
So I'm just gonna knock off. So 1 copper a day, 10 days.
For 3 horses.
3 horses.
30.
So that's 3 silver.
Yeah, 3 silver.
That works. Is there a place to exchange currency in this town?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go to the town hall.
I am going to trade 1 gold, 2 gold for 200 copper.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
That's a
Easy
lot of
enough.
weight.
Is this going to be too loud for the mic?
Depends. Turn on. We'll see. Are you hot?
Getting it turned on before we're
I am,
all getting
yeah.
overheated.
Yeah, it'll overpower the mic.
I did turn that one on. That'll hopefully help a little bit.
It doesn't feel too bad in you, does it?
I'm a big dude and I generate heat.
I suppose. Yeah.
I'm basically carrying a winter coat around like at all times.
True. I'm always freezing. All right.
I'm a human heater.
If you like, if it does get really bad, just turn it on by like down here.
Yeah. I'll try and
Somewhere
keep
it
it
just
out of
won't
the-
pollute the noise
Yeah,
up there.
So okay, so yeah, 3
So no
silver.
horses. We're moving.
Let's go.
Boom. Like I said, again, the day's travel, easily enough. You guys don't run into any issues. There's no particular creatures. Interesting note, Dural, you kind of thinking back, since I believe you're the only one who remembered the origins of the choker creature. That's not natural in this area. That's from your knowledge of creatures in the world. There's varieties of different creatures. There's beasts. There's monstrosities.
Yeah.
This is an aberration, which is not
Okay.
far
Um,
beyond natural.
As we're leaving, because I don't want to spend, as a player, I don't not want to spend any more time in this town. As we're on the road, I'm gonna turn to Derek and I'm just gonna kind of nudge him and say, when we were out there before, ran into I don't know if you noticed the nice little mark I got right here.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna ask. I figured just to.
I mean, scars happen,
taverns,
but we ran into an aberration that should not be around these parts. It's a what was the name? It was a if I remember right. If I didn't get a great look at it because it was sucking on my neck and
Kinda
not in a
like-
great way. I'll move my neck to like show it off.
Yeah, I don't know what could have done that.
It called it had looked like from the pictures I saw in school. It looked like it looked like a choker.
Put your words together, man.
I'm sorry.
It
It's
looked
still
like a choker.
whirly.
When I was still in basic, we were in class and they were showing us, all the monsters and everything. It looked a lot like what they say a choker is. That long tongue and latches on it. It ain't pretty.
It ain't the first either.
Wow.
I mean, we've had strange aberrations popping up. Very rare. Like, I think over the last 2 years, we've only had 3 incidents of Timberwash sighting an aberration. They tend to avoid us mostly, though. So
Well, we were we were vulnerable. We were camping, and
chokers are mountainous creatures.
I understand. That's why I'm concerned. I'm telling you.
That isn't.
If we take like a short rest or a breather during this day, I just want to look for herbs and such.
Yeah, and you guys
Before we left, I'm gonna burn. I'm so sorry.
at this point, like no, like
Okay,
we've
that's
done
fine.
everything.
That's fine.
You've missed it.
On the road.
Well,
I'm
that
going-
Connie again last week.
Yeah, right. No,
Back in Bayville, I actually no.
while we're on the road, that's fine. I'm gonna cast Good Berry, up to 10 berries. So I'm just gonna cast one for everybody, and we don't have to eat the rest of the day. And you also get 1 hit point.
Heron's gone. You guys don't even know.
Who the fuck?
Heron.
Oh, yeah.
That.
He's gone.
Where? Is he gonna show up again?
He's
or-
probably hiding again, the little fucker.
He'll probably pop up.
What happened with this dude?
Oh, dude, you don't even. We almost killed him.
I don't see him this time.
I mean, you almost tried to kill him. I mean,
You weren't there.
yeah, it was. That's all.
You,
I was just with you guys leaving.
well, you saw it. You didn't see us blow up on him, did you?
No.
I wouldn't say we quite blew up.
Well,
I think I missed that part.
that's what I'm saying, Derek. He just came up out of nowhere, and well, you don't sneak up on a scout, a wanderer, and a ranger without getting shot in the face, and he almost did twice.
That's who I thought it
Here's the
was.
thing, though. The fact that he was capable of doing that suggests to me that there's a keen possibility that we would not have been capable of
Errol, it was my job to kill things that cannot be killed.
Let me just say, like, his likeness is known around Forbine. He tends to travel between here and Belridge often, and
I don't care. You don't
through
sneak
the
up on me
forest.
like that.
I'm just gonna tell you, if he can walk them timbers by himself, I don't think you're much of a problem for him.
I don't.
I'm gonna lean and just subtly. Also, let's be honest. Like, neither of us are up to full yet.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, let's just show some caution.
And he could still be fucking him, bro. I'm just telling you right now.
I don't give a shit, that little fucker. I want him to know that I want to kill him.
How about we don't?
How about we don't? Because I don't.
We got enough to worry about these bugs.
Anyway, let's go ahead and camp up. And it is starting to get dark out.
Okay.
You guys have traveled a full day's worth, and you guys begin to notice a little bit of change in the topography. It's getting a little more rocky. There's starting to be a little bit of elevation variance. But before you guys get too far into it, Derek kind of makes a suggestion. I think we should probably set up camp.
Sure. This might not be a bad idea. We think campfire or not?
I don't see a problem with it.
All
Keep
right.
most of the beasties out.
Yeah, fair. All right. Well, you're not here. Sorry. Lark, go. Mind picking up some dead wood from around if you can find any?
It's not my usual task I'm asked, but yes.
I ain't gonna ask you to kill anything right now. There's nothing to kill. We're on our way to do the killing.
Unless you find something. In which
I mean, if
case-
you find something to eat, sure, but
He just kind of slinks into the shadows like Homer into the bushes.
and he's just like, although he's like maybe 20 feet away from the fire, like you can still,
the fire hasn't been. I'm asking him to go grab wood for the fire,
well,
so I have something to burn.
I figured.
All I can
whatever.
picture is like from Horton Hears a Who just.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a quick glance about, see if I can find any beneficial herbs and such.
These bedrolls set it up for you.
All right. Let's see.
Is anybody assisting?
Yeah, is anybody else up for
I can't.
taking a glance about?
I am setting up camp.
Okay. So it's just
Oh, I'll keep my eye open.
Since he's taking care of this, Derek, you
I was gonna
care
say
to-
smoke helps you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a glance about. We are forest.
That is correct.
I'm gonna look for some auric.
You're gonna look for some.
What?
Auric.
What? Sure thing. Go ahead and roll.
Do I have advantage since I've got help?
You do.
Wait a minute.
He said someone was helping him.
Would you roll?
15 plus, I think 4, so 21.
So yeah, that's enough. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Ayo, 4.
Oh yeah. There you go. And then +1.
Hey.
Smoke manages to find one.
Forgetting.
I don't know. Is this what I'm looking for?
Yeah, actually, that's
That's not
precisely
smoke.
it.
That's not smoke at all. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude, but like that was
That was not smoke.
not smoke.
He's just trying to fit in.
Hey Lisa, is this what you need?
Please, Joe, can I have some more?
Alright, let me look at this.
Never in the history of this institution has a boy wanted more.
What's it from?
I know I'm not the first.
Oliver Twist, you uncultured bitch.
I know I'm not the first, and I definitely will be the last. But you're a very
Really?
cursed
You
human
got
being.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I've got 12 out of 14.
Is that supposed to be just a
paralysis.
compliment at my
Yes.
ability
Yes.
to? Okay.
So,
That is a compliment, not an insult.
all right, wrangling everybody back in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you guys have set up camp. Who's taking first watch?
So are we doing just the 2 split 6s? That seemed to work pretty well before, because I
I don't
don't...
see
I'm not
don't
here.
see a problem. I can take first watch.
Can I
Lurks will go second.
Sneak
Alright, so 2 of us first, you and Derek second.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, you good with that, Derek?
Yeah, it'd be fine with me. I wouldn't mind getting some shut eye.
Alright, you get first shut-eye.
That was not in character.
Well, sorry, maybe I missed what you said. What was
I
it?
just said you get first shut-eye.
Am I taking a watch or not?
No, 2 of us are
first of us are gonna
watch.
take first watch, then you guys are gonna take second watch.
Surely. Works for me. Alright. Guys, go ahead and make a perception check. Really with disadvantage. Decent. Yeah.
Actually, can I... No, I already made the roll.
Yeah.
I didn't say ahead of
You made
time.
the roll.
Yeah. 8 and 5 is.
That's only a 13 for me. 8 and 5, you said?
Yeah.
I think that's 13 too, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is so it's 2 13s, which is not terrible.
So you guys want to take a moment? You guys are up together. Is there anything you guys
It
like
sounded
to
like you wanted to
discuss?
say something.
Well, I didn't have too much to talk about. I haven't filled you in too much on what went on down there.
Sure.
And frankly, I don't know too much.
Hmm.
But that is where they found me.
Right. I thought it would sound familiar.
And we were sent to investigate weird stuff before. Considering what happened there, I don't know if that was at all connected,
Hard to say.
but let's just keep our eyes wide.
Yeah, stay on our toes. Now that you're mentioning something, I do have a bit of a favor to ask. But
What can I do for you?
well, I know you worship Wild Mother and everything, and I've never been too involved in any of that. But I was wondering, next time you do like a sacrifice or do some kind of worshiping thing, mind if I tag along and just kind of see how it works and
I
maybe
mean, it's nothing too official. But being out in especially in these greener woodlands, it's just kind of get out to find where you can breathe without hearing people. Maybe do a little bit of talking, see if anyone's listening.
As
I've
you
been
guys,
trying that.
as you guys are discussing, you quickly snap to and you look, and you see the silhouette of a rather tall creature, big horns sticking out from the top.
Swords drawn. I whip and sword her out.
You see that it's also holding what looks to be a shield and longsword. As you see
Can I-
this red silhouette skinned
Can I make another perception
tiefling
check?
begins to step out. Slowly walks up to Cam. You see Cole.
But like, as soon as I see the silhouette, I'm kicking Derek. Like, we got something. Oh, never mind. Go back to sleep. Sorry.
God
we
damn,
know
you
we know
noisy
sad.
bitch.
Son
Well,
of a bitch.
welcome back, Cole.
He kind of curls back up.
That's probably the quietest I've ever heard you.
I rolled.
He rolled a
12.
12 to your guys'
Did you really? That's hilarious. Alright.
You guys just barely.
And he got like about in between 10 and 5 feet to you guys before you guys noticed he was
Well,
Impressive.
welcome back.
Good to be back.
been filled in on what we're doing, or are you just following?
Kind of following, catching up.
Sure.
Well, might as well get some sleep. We'll just have Derek fill you in the morning.
Yeah.
He knows this a bit more than what we're doing.
So, you guys, your watch carries out.
Excuse me.
Unless there's anything else you guys would like to discuss, comes to a close. You guys wake up your next.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up?
So you're not smoking.
Smoke and shadow.
Shadow. I'm in the wrong page.
Sticks his claws in his little bed, man.
Yeah, alright. Start eating bread.
Just looking cozy. Alright, sorry to wake you. What's your turn? We need some shut eye.
Duty
We'll get.
calls.
So are you getting him up
Yeah.
there?
I'll kick his boot.
Huh?
Alright. It's your turn, Sig Beauty.
Thank you. He kind of rolls on a bed.
That's not nice.
How long were you waiting on that neck crack to...
I actually wasn't. I just felt like really cracking my neck, and oh, it felt so good.
I believe you.
Oh, that felt nice. Ugh. Alright, well, I suppose you get some sleep while you can, and I show first thing. After
Take the blood out of my hair for the first
Probably
time
good.
in a week.
hour of just kind of awkward. Not really awkward. You guys are doing your own thing, and you kind of see he's whittling just a stick, nothing fancy. Do I know you?
I highly doubt so.
You know, amongst the higher brass of Timberwolves, there's rumor of some sort of organization.
Would you shut up?
I was always curious that such a, okay, guys. I was always curious if such a thing actually existed.
What sort of organization would you be talking about? Maybe
One that doesn't necessarily take kindly to law.
like the goblins. Smirks.
Well, I know the goblins exist just fine.
Way to avoid the question.
He doesn't press you too much on it.
Where there is shadow, there are always things that lurk in it.
Alright, that's Lord.
That's, I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. But, you know, I never really liked the dark. Psst. Psst.
Keep going. I'm just getting some out.
Grab me a
I don't think
slice.
the camera caught that either.
No, it didn't.
No?
Gotta bring it a little lower. Just gonna-
Drop it lower.
Hey! I never really liked dark. Even though it is kind of my job and all that, but it never made it any easier on me to go out in the woods at night. Sometimes what makes people conquer their fears is love and passion for others. You know? Makes you, kind of forces you to do good, where otherwise you'd be too scared to do so, you know? Just food for thought, I suppose.
It's an interesting way of looking at things.
But when you love somebody, you do shit you probably shouldn't. And that's not always a bad thing.
And as he's saying that, he kind of looks over to his brother, who's just like,
Looks over, just sees Tiefling, unconsciously walks up to the tree and takes lead.
it's like, yes. Well,
Well, I won't press you on it anyway. And, kind of politely, tries to cut the conversation, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys make a perception check for me.
3.
Wow, we both rolled 3s. Luckily enough, nothing terrible comes after you guys in the middle of the night.
Does she have advantage because it's like his favorite terrain or some shit?
Yeah, what is Derek a ranger or what is he?
Darkness is a terrain.
No, but he's in the woods.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah, that was a 7, so.
Okay.
there you
So, like, plus the modifier.
Yeah.
go. Alright, guys.
Sorry.
So, unless you really want something to happen tonight, I don't think it matters. Alright, so you guys' watch carries on without any issue. Several points throughout the night, you and Derek kind of kick each other awake. But you guys managed to make it. Barely. Alright, sleeping beauties.
Alright. I suppose you got some water going for a cup of tea or something.
Wake up, your milk's up.
And there's a little kettle.
Was that a long rest?
That was a long rest.
So I can click long rest.
Let's get to moving, alright?
Sure.
Did you
Give me
want
a
us
second, damn it.
Did you want us to put in that level now?
Yes, so if you haven't leveled up to 4, hit level 4 now.
Is this does this do the HP automatically?
Yeah, well, if you just go in and say, like, manage levels, and then you change it to 4, it'll get you up to level 4. If you go one below and hit manage experience, put in 5,900, right?
Let's check.
I just brought it to the managed levels and went up.
So go to level 4, and then you're asking about HP, right? So are you rolling for HP?
Yeah, you
or
didn't have
you
rest.
wanna
That was a
take
12-hour
the
night for you.
average?
Yeah, that was
I'll
rough.
take the average.
Alright, so then
Yep.
exit out of this, go to
You guys are getting rusty. I got close.
go to home. Scroll
It's
down.
been a long day.
Yeah,
I believe it.
And
It was a
then
long
Yes,
day
yes,
for me as
me.
well.
go up a little.
Awesome.
A lot of assholes in that
Manual
group
to
of people.
Fixed.
Our group.
The
And then
people
go
I was
over
helping.
back to class.
Healing.
That class tab, and then you should
Soldiers have a
you
bad
should
habit
be
of being
set.
assholes.
I don't blame them. The
Go
shit
ahead and
that
click
they
down
have to go
to
through.
just to double
Well,
check.
there's something to be said for
Been
commendations.
downgraded.
The southern hospitality coming out of.
So like, go back in here and just add
Human
10 to
decency
that, so
coming
make
up.
it, 30.
Anyways, how was your
Yeah,
guys'
okay.
day travel? Mine was very boring by myself.
Honestly.
Oh well, okay. So you'll
About
have
the
to
same.
go back to manual and then just
Can't
add.
really complain.
Just put 33 in that.
Got
Okay.
pretty fucking scared.
I'll just stick
over
with
here in
31.
the
It's
dark.
fine.
Okay.
Sure.
At the beginning of the campaign, I gave everybody 10 extra bonus hit points because we started at level 1,
Okay.
and that's just
Walk in
some
with the blade
diminishing
drawn.
returns, extra squish for you guys.
Okay.
All right, so you guys wake.
Do you not have
How do you have that few
I
hit
do,
points?
but
Because it reset on a long rest, and I thought I fixed that, but apparently
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
So like how we fix this is you go to manual, right? You change it, make your HP manual, and just add 10 to the pool.
I know, and I thought I did that before.
Okay,
Anyway,
so I'll let you guys manage that.
I do have dark vision, but it like walking in the lawns in the dark by yourself.
It is no longer dark. Let me finish. Who is taking? What's the marching order?
I'll go first again.
I'll go second.
Third.
I'm gonna do my
Derek's
best to try
gonna
and
take
stick in the middle.
Okay, then I'll take the boost.
Well, actually no. Derek will
Yeah,
take last.
we want Derek
Watch
in the back.
that.
Yeah.
And then you said you're gonna stick to the middle with smoke.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and get your guys's. Does anybody have their minis here?
No.
I haven't ordered.
I had a mini.
Not yet.
Well, did you buy one?
No, I haven't had money.
It's not here yet.
Gotta get that. Gotta get
Boom,
that.
boom, boom.
This is gonna be you. This is gonna be.
It's shipped.
Alright.
Like it's a matter of time.
With whom?
I didn't read the email. I just saw that it was shipped.
and then-
I was
Know
at.
who your character was shipped
Oh.
with.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry that
A
took
little
so long.
slow on the uptake there,
I'm
buckaroo.
I don't know why. I guess I'm tired.
a little rusty.
Thought of anyone here, you would have gotten that.
I know. I just explained to somebody last night what. No.
Okay, so got Errol. Could you set these over by the pizzas?
Actually, I want to be the Parmesan.
Shut up.
Can I be the chili flakes?
So we've got
Not the
Errol.
right side.
We've got Shadow and wow. Okay, thank you, sir.
Spit on it.
That's not it.
That might work in some cases. And then, are you behind them or are you? Was your third. Okay, and so now I just need Derek. Derek will be this guy and.
Because, like, this is just generalizing order. We're not, like, standing 5 feet apart.
Excuse me.
Alright, so then Drow, you're gonna be this dude. And then Derek is gonna be.
Actually,
Shiny.
what if the two of us just kind of spread out a little bit in front? So we've
Okay.
got a little wider range of view.
That works.
I'll protect the two pussies.
In that case, let me go ahead and get back into this.
Sorry.
That would be something.
As you guys are traveling, Derek kind of, when you guys are available, you guys are just getting started in your second day. You know, Drow. If I was a little brazen back in Telldale there, you know, I apologize. It's just been pretty crazy, you know. Bayville's not the only place that's been attacked.
No harm done, you know. I'll be honest with you, been finding myself caring less and less about my own well-being and trying to get back at some things, you know, trying to take back some control.
And I understand that to a point.
Seeing this green wave coming over, it's just boiling me up, burning me up inside. You know, I can't really explain it.
That's watching you.
You're probably right.
Colon ravines. Welcome to my
You're
world.
not in this conversation. They're ways out.
We're having a moment, mentor and protege.
Yeah, fuck off.
If you do come over, I will punch you in the face.
Anyway, as I
Anyway.
was saying, you gotta understand there's an importance to a person beyond what you might see yourself. You know, later down the line, Drow might need you, or Errol. Sorry, Drow. Errol might need your help. And if you're
apart, dude,
if you're dead, you can't very well help him, can you?
I suppose you got a point. I ain't gonna argue that. I just, you know.
You know, I just don't like seeing people being reckless. And they don't need to be. You're trained. You know how to handle this.
I hear what you're saying. I do.
As you guys are traveling, he's kind of like going through the forest with you and kind of like gauging how well you can keep up with your knowledge of plants and different aspects.
Quizzing me.
Yeah, he's kind of quizzing you. A lot less quizzing, more like, you know, he points out one plant. He says this can do that. And he's like, do you remember what that's called? Make a nature check.
You got something? It looked like you were like.
I had, like, all of the
Looking to
cheese
interject.
from the rest of my pepperoni
Okay.
pizza.
Looked like you were trying to interject. Okay.
I was just
history
thinking
check?
about handing over the herb book.
Fuck. Why do I always roll terribly on a history check?
Nature.
Oh, you said nature? Okay, I did not. It's a little bit better. 7. Thank you.
7?
Yeah.
You have no fucking clue.
I'll be honest with you,
It's called Heartstone.
Okay.
And he just kind of picks it. And passes it off to Errol throughout the day.
Damn.
What does that do?
That goes into the tongues
What did I just
Potion.
find?
What is the
potion of tongues.
what is the
does it
ingredient
do?
do?
it goes
goes
into
It doesn't have like there's
What
no
does the
flavor
potion
text
do?
for the.
I mean, there is if you want to dig through the book.
I want the flavor text of a heart's tongue.
I got you.
What does the potion do?
It's a potion of tongue, so like it lets you speak a language.
Oh, that's cool.
Heart's tongue. This fern resembles a deer's tongue. A single frond is combined with milk and left to ferment. The potion allows you to speak another language you can hear for 24 hours. So, that said, second day's travel. Would you roll in your survival check?
Give me a split second. Do I have help, or am I just rolling
You do
straight?
not this time around.
Alright, great. I think that's a 10 total.
Alright.
Did you want one from all of us?
Nope, just
I'm just
whoever's
leading.
whoever's leading. As you continue your travel, the trees slowly seem to lose their leaves and life. The orange leaves on the ground give way and turn to green, to grays and browns. The topography becomes more hilly. The lows, dense with moisture, become muddy marshlands, and the highs are thicketed with thorny bushes and knotted roots and sharp rocks. However, these changes are gradual from hour to hour. So you'll have about an hour's travel of hill, you're going uphill, you get up there, it plateaus out, and it's this kind of rocky, crag-like area, and then you'll next hour be down into a low marshland, and it'll be thick and sucking your boots almost off your feet in some cases. For those of you guys who might not be wearing shoes, it's not pleasant.
Don't you just love mud in between your hooves?
I can't say I relate to that.
There's a reason I'm wearing boots. And it's not because of the hooves, it's just the toes.
And it is all but pleasant. It is rank. It stinks. It's not good.
I'm not missing this shit when I'm out of it.
It's hilly, dense highs, marshy lows. Train changes with each hour of travel. That said, I'd like a perception check from you guys as a. Never mind.
15.
12. I need to. This is. Why is
Okay. So as you guys are taking lead, are you guys heading stealthily? What's your guys' pace?
I'm trying to be a little stealthy.
I'm just gonna be careful, and like I'm not losing any movement, but I want to make sure that.
So you guys are being cautious.
Yeah.
That said, you guys are continuing on your way, and Dural, you rolled a 15, correct?
No, he rolled a 15. I rolled a 12.
Errol, sorry, not Dural. I'm sorry. You guys' names are like fucking.
Yeah,
the same.
we're related.
I know, but like my name's Gabriel and his
That's my
name's
cousin.
Justin. I'm just saying. Anyway, you hear something a little off-putting in the distance, and everybody stops for a minute.
What you got?
I would like to use my shifter ability and
As you get
redo
down
that
and get
perception.
ready to do that, suddenly, you guys are all assaulted from every front. Nobody caught this, even with your guys' perception checks. You guys are surprised for one round.
Motherfucker!
As well?
What?
Were us two supposed to roll perception as well?
No.
Nope.
Because you're just
Just
following
these two.
us.
Yeah.
There's not much need to.
So that said, You guys are now in combat, and I would like everybody to roll initiative. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Hey! God damn it!
This is the best I've done in a hot minute.
I got 16.
No.
We will roll our initiative in just a moment.
Roll the 5 minus 1.
What'd your brother get?
Oh, I guess I didn't roll for him.
All right, let's go ahead and get into this. As you notice this, you get down low, and all of a sudden, you guys are getting hailed from all sides.
Watch Beaton just plus goblins again.
I've got to go ahead and get my
That was insane.
notebook, my handy dandy notebook, and a pencil.
Dude, the actor for that.
Love that video.
Shit.
This video was so good.
I saw a meme where it was like,
Now we have John.
House of Steel getting more closure from Steve and SpongeBob than from your ex.
From all older generations.
Yeah, right. One thing I don't like is I grew up as Blue's Clues just as much as anybody else. I was born in '98. It burns me up because people are like, Steve wasn't talking to anybody born after '97. I'm like, fuck you.
True.
What's that?
It's true.
Shut up.
I mean, you can insert
Okay.
yourself all you
Okay.
want.
No. Because he left the show in 2003.
I'm
That's
just
5
giving you more
years.
crap.
That's 5 years.
Yeah.
Like, he was very much, I know you're just giving me crap,
Yeah.
but this is like, it's something that I just like, was hitting me hard.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do you have to gatekeep?
Yeah, that one's
Why do you have to be an asshole?
again. If you've got a gatekeep, then go by the run of the show, not by
Yeah.
generation lines.
Exactly.
Like older Gen Z caught that.
Exactly. Like, well, and also, it's only been in the last like 5-6 years that Gen Z extended to like 97. Because right now I think the cutoff for millennials is 96 or 97.
96.
Okay. Starting with initiative, go ahead
And when I was
and
in high school, the cutoff was like
4.
90.
4 total.
Yeah.
16 total.
Two.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Natural 19.
Oops.
Gotta get bookends. Come on. What you got?
3.
Including your modifier?
Nobody rolled well.
I rolled in that
Smoke
one.
for me.
Yes.
You've only got plus
What do you mean? He rolled
11
fantastic.
plus whatever is initiative.
I don't know why. Like my dex is not as
Your
high.
dex is 15. Isn't it?
Yeah. My wisdom is actually higher than my dex now after the last level up.
If I'd realized that, I would have told you to split it.
I realize now I should have,
But
but it's fine.
so,
It's a +2 to wisdom. Like I have spells now that will work.
no, it's
I just need to swallow it up and
Yeah.
deal with it.
Alright, so what?
I do have a +5 to my spell attack now.
Spare the dying, food tree.
Do you know what his initiative is off the cuff?
I would
No,
guess
no.
it's 3.
Yeah, I'll guess it's 3 as well.
Can you pull up his character sheet? You should be able to.
I can.
Actually, it might be 4 at this time. Yeah.
I don't.
With a starting Tabaxi, you should have had at least a 16 in Dex.
There it is. I got it. Smoking mirror. His initiative is +3.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Level 3?
He is still level 3. He did not level up.
Could you help him find? Or do you want to do it, or would you be okay with them running?
I'm fine with them running.
Would you guys want to run smoke?
Man.
You guys can Jaeger.
Yeah,
Take turns.
Yeah, I mean, if we both do it, I think we can.
And he is a Shadow Monk.
Yeah. So like
He's okay.
it would have
Yeah.
been like we would have had pass without trace or something on us.
Oh shit! Yeah, we should have.
Maybe. But since he's not here to play
wait,
with
I
us,
hit the wrong one. Okay.
Well,
Let me pull up
nobody
his
said they were going to do
character
pass without
No, we
trace.
didn't.
Nobody was
That's-
stealthing, so.
Well, that's,
Oh, yeah.
that's why I said
Yeah.
we should have, not we did.
sheet. I don't have pass without trace yet.
Good to know
but
for later, though,
my
huh?
follow-up would have
didn't
been like he
remember
probably
that
wouldn't have
happened.
done that.
I don't know if I've done that either.
Yeah.
I'm just asking him if he wants to
You'll,
add his
you'll have
stats or
access
if
to
he
that
wants
next
use-
level.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Next level is gonna be great because I also get an extra attack, like 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm so excited.
I'm ready for that.
Plus 2 weapon fighting. It's gonna be great.
I have no idea what I do next.
And Hunter's Mark.
You got second attack and second level spells. Level 5 is good for marshals.
So,
Yeah.
that said, everybody is surprised for one round.
Yeah.
As suddenly... well, actually, that's what we got this for.
That is what we got this for.
Go ahead and make room on the table, please.
Move your shit.
Oh, I'm getting get it the fuck out of the way.
You hear that? Just shit. Off my god.
As you guys are traveling through this area,
Hey Nate, can you pass me one of those beers over there? You're welcome to have one too if you want.
Cranberry and citrus. I'll try.
It's pretty good.
It's
I'm
actually-
not usually a huge IPA guy.
Neither am I, but Bemidji Brewing IPAs, I got a soft spot for.
I guess it's been a while since I had the regular IPA. I don't remember.
everybody's roughly 10 feet apart from one another.
Okay.
And these may look like frogs, but they are actually wargs in disguise.
Hey.
Just a heads up.
Do you have paper towels? Because I did not realize that was shaking up. Careful when you open that. Open it slowly. Thank you. Yeah. I forgot. I took a turn kind of sharp coming out of the liquor store because I didn't have a large window, and they kind of went flopped on the floorboard. So.
Okay.
My smokes. That's so much. That's good stuff. Level 6 is getting a huge fan.
Oh yeah.
It'll be good for all of us.
Yeah. Level 6 is gonna be great for all of us.
Level 6 is so much fun for a shadow monk.
Oh yeah. Level 6 is gonna be great for me because I'm going to. That's when I. A little bit of metagaming here. I'm gonna be cross-classing into Druid. Specifically Circle and Spores.
Yeah.
Which means that death is my jam! Mason, I think we need to get together and figure out how we're gonna work out that I used to be a monster hunter and now I'm a horizon walker. Or unless you have an idea for that right now.
Like I said, I think the best thing we're gonna do is I will get together with Nathan and create a background pertaining to that,
Okay.
and that background will give you access to those.
Great. So yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna play it like a normal horizon walker and hopefully we can figure that out later.
Yeah, you're not losing too much.
So you just changed your back?
Basically, yeah, I changed. So in my background, for the first 26 years of my life, that's a lie. But when I first signed on for Timberwatch, I signed on as a monster slayer. So I went to ranger school, did all the things, learned monster. I got to a rank 5, which is a level 5 ranger, subclass monster hunter. And then in my backstory, I got my ass handed to me by a very overpowered villain that will show up later in this game.
Maybe.
Let's see.
And that knocked me back to level 1. And now, because I just kind of, I was playing around with Monster Slayer and realized that either Fey Wanderer or Horizon Walker would be more fun from a mechanics perspective. So I got with Mason and he said that I could, both benefiting the story and myself as a player, he'd be willing to let me switch over to Horizon Walker, which is basically just, I'm Rick Sanchez.
Oh.
Space Ranger.
Space.
Yeah, I am a Space Ranger.
He is Buzz Lightyear.
I am Buzz Lightyear.
He even got the wings!
I do got the wings! That's right, I totally forgot about it. I'm gonna pop the Radiant Soul. I'm going Super Saiyan right now.
Okay, so you guys are in.
Use flanking.
Do I use flanking? I do, but I also use it against you.
Oh yeah. That's
I
usually the
expect
balance.
nothing less.
Yeah, I would hope. I
would hope that it was used.
If your enemy is smart, he will murder you. Don't be
good.
surprised.
Not if we move.
We are surprised.
You, I said don't be. That's your fault.
Excuse me.
It's not my fault.
I was thinking about picking up that alert.
I
And just
eventually am going to be
play it
picking
off
up
like a
alert.
paranoia. Like,
There are a bunch of feats.
Paranoia
that I
for you,
want,
just experience for me.
But I'm also trying to get like
the two can be one and the same.
No, they really
different
can.
stats up
Yeah.
Like I want my strength, my dex, my con, and my wisdom to be as high as I can get. So I think I can probably only squeeze in a couple of feats.
Yeah. That's like I think because I just raised my wisdom. My next thing, I'm probably gonna raise my dex and my strength, and then I'm just gonna take feats.
I did 1 in strength, 1 in dex.
I should have raised my dex a bit.
I should have raised.
too
I
late
should have
now.
put both in my dex, so I was gonna add a -1.
Yeah, I put both into my wisdom, so that I could be a good caster.
Excuse me.
But when I take druid, that's already going to give me quite a good buff.
And I put both into strength, so I wouldn't be using a great sword with a 14 strength.
That's fair. That's really fair.
So now my strength and dex are on the
Yeah.
same level.
I should raise my intelligence as well. We'll see how that goes.
I just don't have room in the build.
I know, that's the problem.
If there are a couple headbands of intellect floating around, then
Yo,
that'd be
for
cool.
real.
But also, there are higher priority magic items. So
Yeah.
Okay, so how I'm gonna explain this to you guys real quick. This pen's safe, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
It's not permanent,
Is it dry erase?
Sorry, guys. Right, right.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not a vis-a-vis, is it?
Gucci gang.
Okay, so these areas are kind of cliff drops. So just
Oh!
heads up.
Interesting.
These areas, and they kind of flatten out a little like that. You guys are kind of just taking what highs you can to avoid having to go through marshland. But these are
Go over the
trees.
top.
The boxes are trees. We're gonna say this and this are big gnarled roots that are kind of coming out. You guys can use those as cover.
Good to know.
And on top of that, these are kind of. I'll do up here.
It'd be kind of cool if they're just a pile of rocks.
The thickets. I've got to put those down.
Brambles.
Yeah, there are brambles around.
And what did you say were the roots?
The
And the creature
sacrifice table and the log.
trees. Okay.
What did you say these are?
These are thickets. These are impassable.
I know.
they're
I'm sorry. The enemies we're fighting. What did you say they are?
Wargs.
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 So
What are those considered?
Um,
I would know that
Those
was
are
my background.
monstrosity, right?
Beasts, I thought.
would you know that because of your background? Read that part to me.
As a
Oh!
as a monster slayer?
Read
Oh!
it to me.
I don't have it.
I know what a warg is now.
Don't look up the stats.
I didn't look up the stats. I just looked at what it looks like.
You guys don't know anything
okay.
at the minute
I'll-
because
I-
you're
I
getting
was-
jumps.
I'll admit that they're not my favorite enemy, but I figured I'd know
See what it looked
something about wargs.
You know,
just in-
wargs are kind of like demented wolves almost.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I-
all I said.
really what I-
Commonly used by orcs and goblins as mounts and pets.
Right. Makes sense.
Like just think the ambush in Two Towers.
Right.
That's what they're right.
The root of what I was asking is it an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, and undead? And would I know that?
See, you asked that question, not what is it.
All right,
Because
I'm
then I
sorry.
can tell you if it's any of those things.
I am
and
sorry.
Greg said he hopped on.
I will know that for
D&D
next
Beyond
time.
and padded
Is it any
his
of those
decks.
things?
Well,
Greg said
Basically,
he
would-
hopped on
would-
D&D
okay.
Beyond
Oh.
and padded his decks
Okay.
to level up. So
Then I will reopen that.
I think he did. I don't know if that.
What happened?
Greg told me he hopped on D&D Beyond and padded his decks.
Let me reload the page. Hey, look at that, level 4.
Hey yo. So he's got a 18 dex now?
19.
19.
Good
Dang, bro.
Max
Owen.
dex.
Initiative is +4 now.
20.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to pull up his stuff.
Go into the campaign.
so that's essentially what you guys are fighting.
Okay.
If you just look up the
It's like
image.
a hyena panther wolf.
Okay. Would I know
I've used him before.
what it's like?
Yeah,
What type
it's-
of creature it's classified as?
This is considered, well, read your known creatures.
That's under features, right? Where is it? I mean, my favorite enemies are goblins and orcs.
Okay.
So,
It doesn't apply then.
My thought is just that there's enough connotation between the two that you might have a couple ideas.
like they would have touched on it in class.
Roll a nature check.
That I can do.
Or a history check, your choice.
I don't think
Whichever
it's,
you have
I don't
for-
think it's a difference.
Do you have proficiency in either one?
Neither.
And never mind. You don't have proficiency in either one, like I can only do some like. You don't know. You know of these creatures.
Calm yourself.
But you don't know of their biology,
Okay.
you don't know any of that extra stuff.
Honestly, the root of what I was like getting at is if I cast if I cast protection from evil and good on him, would that be worth
That's
anything?
what I'm asking is what does that protect from?
What I just read out.
Read it
The
again.
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
No.
Okay. That's all I need.
You again, you wouldn't know that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Then that's fine. I will accept that.
So, moving on. Let's actually get into this.
Okay.
So, from the top, you guys are going to be attacked. Get this.
At least we've got one on.
Yeah.
Why is this not?
It's because you all went down in the goblin fight. Don't mean I'm gonna go down.
I'm just saying, you've probably got the best AC of the crew.
You do. I would almost guarantee it.
Smoke's probably doing half decent.
My
Yeah.
AC is 18.
What smokes?
16.
He's close.
What I would expect for a while.
And then,
Yeah. Mine is.
yeah,
So
I
16.
think I only went
I'm at
during our
because
our
I went a
horde.
little lower so I wouldn't have disadvantage on stuff.
Right. And I wear scale mail, so I have disadvantage anyway.
During the goblin horde attack, I only went under half health points,
Okay, so
and that's pretty good.
the first one is going to attack you. That's a 4, that doesn't hit. And then the warg is also going to take a bite attack against you as well. That is a 19.
Hit.
You take
4.
9 points of piercing damage as suddenly out of nowhere you manage to duck the first swing, but then all of a sudden these big jaws kind of jump up and clasp right here, and they're mostly biting into the metal, but it almost knocks you on your side and you're kind of being thrashed around at the second. That said, the one in the back is going to attack Smoke. Okay. The first one, 7, 8, 11 to hit.
Nope. Miss.
Okay, miss. All right, and then the Morg is going to make its roll. That is a 17.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
This means they rolled higher than 22.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this means we're surprised. Which means we don't know until after the first round.
Correct. And they have advantage against you.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know that.
You just had to open your mouth.
That said, we'll
Had to make it fair.
And that's 12 points of piercing damage to Smoke as he is not expecting this at all. Just
He
gets
wants to
absolutely pounced.
We're gonna go
Oh,
back
I
to
thought
town.
you said me. Sorry.
I just asked if you're
You
keeping
guys
track
need
of
paper,
yourself.
pencil?
I got it.
got
What's his? Oh, I got it.
His max
I got it.
is. Oh, you've got it. Up.
Yeah.
21.
If he's running it, then I won't worry.
I got almost double his HP.
Yeah. You're a paladin.
What'd you guys say his initiative was?
4.
Was that accounting for his level up bonus to Dex?
Yeah. I didn't add anything to his HP.
Well, we can't.
No, that's up to him.
Let's hope he did.
And which as long as
How much did he take?
we don't let him 12.
12.
As long as we don't let him die, we've got
Yeah.
more than one resource.
I mean, I took Cure Wounds for a reason.
Yeah.
I
He's got lay on hand, so we don't even have to waste spell
also
slots.
got
True.
Spell the Dying.
Oh no, I'm an Azamar too. What do I?
You can do a little bit of something.
I do have something.
Yeah, spare the dying.
I have.
Cure wounds.
I do have healing hands, which I can now restore 4 because I'm level 4. So.
I also have Hunter's Mark.
Hey.
Yeah.
So you
Hunter's Mark.
Vengeance Paladin.
Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I played a Vengeance Paladin, and then I crossed over into Hexblade Warlock.
Ooh.
And I got up to, we ended that campaign at level 13, and I had 8 in the Hexblade. 8 in the Hexblade, and the rest of the 5 in the Paladin.
Right.
It's just, you can double smite.
Arrow
Yeah.
does a.
It's fucking ridiculous.
My AC is 15.
Yeah, at some point you'll understand why they want Vengeance Paladin.
We all have stories.
Okay, so out from behind this tree,
No.
notice this guy who charges you.
He gets through them brambles?
He's not running through the brambles,
Oh, they're on the edge, okay.
and he is going to make a melee attack against you. As you kind of turn around to look at what the hell's going on behind you, you don't realize this guy running up on you, and he gets a sneaky advantage, but he rolled like ass. It's. Remember what his bonus is. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That's just not enough. That was 14, so he misses you. Alright, so you managed to duck that. Does he have multi-attack though? I think so. He does, so he makes 2 attacks. So he gets another attack on you. That one's a lot better. That is 16 total.
That hits.
That does hit. Alright, and so this one you take 4 points of slashing damage as suddenly you just feel this rip across your back. It doesn't really hurt, but you can tell your armor kind of took most of the brunt of that. You're now aware of these guys. So, that is going to end the surprise round. We're going to start at the top of combat. Arrow.
Look at this one that just attacked me. And I'm gonna move that direction. If he gets an attack of opportunity, so be it. I'm moving back so that I'll be flanking this other one.
Okay, you will take that attack of opportunity. That's a natural 20.
Okay?
Fucking hell.
You take...
Don't die.
Don't make a promise you can't keep.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as just again claws at your back with his blade.
You're next.
As you move away,
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to hunter mark this motherfucker.
the ward.
Yeah,
So are you hunter's marking?
the one that I'm flanking.
I understand that. Are you hunter marking the mount or the rider?
The rider.
Which one looks more dangerous to me?
Definitely the mount.
Then I will hunter's mark them out.
I do the same thing.
And then I'm going to use my action to attack.
I believe. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Alright, and which are you attacking?
With them out.
Okay, so go ahead.
Excuse me.
That's... Okay, that's only going to be 9.
9 to hit, that misses. As you go to attack, it's kind of thrashing and kind of throwing Cole around real quick, and you can see he's kind of got the jaws held open like this, so he's not getting torn up, but you can't quite get a hit on it because his butt is like moving back and forth, and you go to swing at it, and it just misses. Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, moving on. We're going to go down to
You know that actions are dead.
Lurks.
I do, but I'm going to see what else going on.
Gotcha.
Smart.
Alright,
Clever.
since smoke is within 5 feet, I think I get sneak attack.
It looks like 10 feet.
You have advantage on the attack.
Oh, within
sneak
10 feet
attack.
of, or 5 feet of the thing, yeah.
If you were to have advantage on the attack, you have sneak attack.
Okay. Then I'll move behind him without leaving his zone.
Okay.
You're right here, right?
That is him.
That is him.
He's taped down.
Oh.
He's no longer taped down.
You want to go around here and...
You said you were
Or, oh,
around
this
here.
guy. This guy or the other guy?
The one that I'm in the attack range of.
Okay, so this one?
Are you moving here?
Yes. Sorry.
You should be.
Okay.
And that's at advantage then?
So what?
He is flanked, so yes, you would have advantage.
Alright, so that would be a 14 plus
Oh, yeah.
plus
That
6,
is
so that'd be a dirty 20.
Alright, 30-20, that hits. Go ahead and roll. Are you attacking the rider or the mount?
The rider.
Right, go ahead and roll for damage.
7. So flat damage is 7, sneak attack is so it's 11 total. Wait.
11 damage total?
Doesn't light up.
Yeah, 11 total.
That's cheap.
Quick enough.
There's a little sparkle.
You kill it, it is dead.
And what was that you attacked? That the mount or the rider?
The rider.
Okay.
Not quite sure how the shit works yet, so. Alright, so, boom! You instantly, kind of, as you jump up to the side and stab forward, you hit right in the neck and just clothesline the bastard off. Although, does not deter the warg at all, surprisingly.
I'm not surprised, actually.
You figure the goblin's probably more piggybacking than riding.
Right.
Alright. Anything else?
Yes, I will use my whales from the grave and do 1d6. It says you can immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature you can see within 30 feet of the first, and it takes 1d6 necrotic.
Is that if you have one of the trinkets?
No.
Okay.
I don't think the trinket stuff comes in until my next stuff. Actually, I'll have to look that up. But no, this just says,
Just happens.
yeah, can happen.
So what's the name of it?
Whales from the grave,
And who are you targeting?
the war.
Alright, go on roll. Does it have to make a saving throw?
If I'm not back in time.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say no.
So then, no, it doesn't. It's just damage.
Alright, so 2 necrotic.
Which one?
2 necrotic damage.
The one that attacked you first.
To the ward.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, you hear like this faint wail, this faint shriek almost as you watch as he stabs and pulls the creature off. You can kind of see this dark blue, almost spiritual energy jump quickly down to the ward and kind of shock it for a second almost. That shock is enough for it to release its jaws and you manage to pull out, although it's like it's snapping at you and you have to keep it held at bay. That said, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Next we're gonna move on
Yeah.
to
The,
this big goblin looking motherfucker.
the trinket stuff doesn't have to come in until 9th level.
Good to know. Alright. So this guy, he's gonna move up to his speed. He's gonna kind of take a look at the situation. He's gonna move up to Errol here.
That's Jeriel.
Jeriel. Fucking A, man.
That's why we went with Jerry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but nobody called him Jerry but you.
Yeah.
In the
I'm
game.
just saying, like in
Alright,
fiction, that's
so-
probably one of the reasons that we went with Jerry and the family.
Doral, you're getting two attacks at you. The first one is going to be that's a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
The second one is going to be higher than that. It's going to be 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take. Wow. Okay, you take 8 points of slashing damage as you watch this bigger goblin boss-looking guy just run at you, and he swings, and the big wide attack you manage to get out of the way, and the second one comes up like this, and you kind of matrix that shit and watch it, but it gets like inches from the front of your nose. But you do take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
8 points of slashing
Okay, that's it. Cole, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to attack the orc that just bit my neck. It's 8. 8 to hit.
Low bulky.
With, oh, hold on, I have advantage.
Probably just said it on
Wow.
this.
Flank.
Yeah, that's smart.
Okay, go ahead.
That's kind of ugly.
Yeah, well, it's also, this is already like caved in a little bit, so.
13 hit the warp.
Yeah.
Set that one down here. Just to get it out of the way.
Just hits. Go ahead and roll
I
for
say
damage.
isn't picking up.
Alright.
Half of the table. Yeah, get your stuff out of the way, man.
Some concern. Yeah.
Well, I
And
was saying that
I
from your
will
perspective.
smite
to clarify
those
it.
as well.
Do you have smite?
I should. Yeah.
You do. Did he hit?
Yeah.
Then you get smite.
Divine smite.
You can burn a spell slot to add 2d8.
Something.
So, yeah,
The first level spell slot is 2d8.
I'll do that.
What if it's not a little version of Paladin? It's funny because I play a Paladin. You know what I mean?
It's on the list, dude.
I don't think it suits me as a player. I'm just not, it doesn't set me on fire like Ranger or Rogue does.
That is
Just gotta find the right story for
4, and then for the smite, I was using the level 1 spell slots for the 2d8. 3, 7 for the smite.
So I kind of
4, 7, 11.
So you watch as
specialties to it.
Cole pushes the creature off of him for a second, and as he pulls out his sword with a big swipe straight down, you see a brilliant flash of holy radiant white energy as it connects with the creature's straight across the creature's face. You hear it kind of and it kind of shakes his head, trying to be able to smell again. You watch this like black ichorish blood from the corner of its eye kind of running down. You see as it kind of recoils from that, it's beginning to rethink its position here.
Black licorice?
That
Right.
probably end up killing you.
I thought he said Icker.
You did.
Okay.
Smoke.
Did you want to...
Did you want to just
Do that or
take
without
it?
it?
It doesn't matter.
So which one's Smoke? Smoke's this one?
That one.
And Smoke is gonna come around, staying within melee.
Right.
And now that he's flanking, let's see, what kind of weapon is he flapping about?
He has.
He's got a club, which I think is his nunchucks, his darts, and unarmed strikes and claws.
I think he's so excited about those nunchucks, he's gonna use his action to...
Sounds right. And then kind of swings it for a second. Go ahead and roll to attack.
And he is flanking, right? So
Advantage. Did you roll for?
That's 22 to hit. 22 to hit.
22. So that does hit.
That's.
Who are you attacking?
Is there a
The
mounted
warg,
rider?
the warg or the rider?
He'll let's go for the warg first,
Okay.
and that's
that does hit.
5 damage.
5 bludgeoning damage.
And then he's gonna burn a key point to flurry of blows.
Okay, go ahead.
He just spanked the warg.
So that's gonna be 23 to hit,
That hits.
and that's gonna be 6 damage.
Total?
Yep. No, that's 6 damage from the second attack.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
total it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 23 to hit again,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's a 7 damage.
Oh, he's putting in work. Boom, boom, boom. As you watch, as he uses the trunk of the tree, kicks off it, smacks it once across the face, brings it down, smacks it again in the rib cage, and we'll say for show, he just kind of takes the creature and knees it up into its guts. The ward looks hurt. You can see it kind of like coughing up blood now as it's kind of backing up. Right away, you guys both have made quick work. That said, is that going to end his turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Dryle.
Great.
You currently have a goblin boss in your face.
I do.
Ducking just barely.
And because he's so close into my face, I'm gonna bring up the produce flame, and then as it's hitting there, actually I'm gonna roll to attack first. So because I'm not gonna explain
Is
this.
there the flavor text?
Yeah. All right. Fucking shit! God damn it! When it doesn't count, it rolls really well. Okay, that's a
Here's me thinking that he's gonna go. Maybe
Misses.
that misses. So all right, I will still flavor text this. I'm gonna conjure up my produce flame, and it's gonna I'm gonna take it, harness it up into this, and send it in a stream of fire right at the guy's face, and he ducks out of the way.
Yeah, so you
However you want to say that I miss.
you Spider-Man his ass, and excited to use this, you kind of telegraph very, very broadly. And the warg itself just kind of steps off to the side, and you blast the tree right next to it.
Yeah. I should say anytime. I'll just say right now. I'm stealing this wholesale from Castlevania, and I'm gonna own that. But anytime I shoot it, there's a ball of fire between my fingers like this, and it launches out.
Yes, King Slay. Except
Really need a
Except not, but we're the only ones who know. So
I haven't seen it.
it's so good.
I have to watch
It's
it.
so good.
I'll watch it next.
Does that end your turn?
That was my action.
I think Hunter's Mark is probably your only bonus action right now.
Actually, as
Man.
a Horizon Walker, I have some other things.
Fun things?
Okay, I'm gonna read this out. My Planner Warrior ability, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The next time you hit that creature on this turn, okay. So Hunter's Mark is the only worthwhile thing to do. All damage dealt by the attack becomes force damage, and the creature takes an extra 1d8 force damage from the attack. I will cast Hunter's Mark on him right now.
Sure, go ahead.
And that'll burn my bonus action, which will end my turn.
Alright. Then in your turn, it will be Derek's turn. As Derek's kind of gets jumped at, and he's currently, his arm is kind of being ripped, and he kind of rips his arm out, and as he does, he grabs both his short swords and jumps out. He's got dual gladises too.
It's a really cool flavor idea.
That's where you learned him from. As he jumps up at the goblin, he's gonna just unleash a flurry of
It's
attacks.
turning into Levi.
A little bit.
Features and traits.
Slay Blade.
Fair enemy.
That's really cool.
The advantage
Yes.
on survival checks, track journey, as well
I
as
wish they had more
intelligence.
than season 1 on Netflix.
I know. I have season 2 on Blu-ray. I need to rewatch season 1, but let's do it.
Yeah.
If you start like trying to make your little hidden blade, you should totally try to make that.
No, that's never gonna happen. You think he's gonna let that happen?
So as he jumps up,
All right.
as he jumps up, he's going to unleash a flurry of razor-like attacks. The first one is dog ass, but he's flanked. So he gets advantage. The first one's a natural 20.
Yeah, 20! I saw that!
That said, with his short sword, that's a d6 plus 4. That's 2 plus 4 equals not a lot. 6.
Something is
a
something.
natural 20. That's it. His next attack coming downward, following up. You watch as he kind of flips his right-handed weapon, so it's opposite face, and stabs it in the shoulder, and brings his next attack to kind of line up with his head. Sven?
That really does sound like a Levi thing to do.
That one sucked really bad, but he does get a plus. No, he does not. So that does not hit. His second attack, unfortunately, doesn't hit. He kind of just drags the sword out of the front of the chest of the creature. It's just he's got this massive gaping, just wound right in the front of his chest. That said, this is going to end his turn, and we're going to move on. So. That goblin's dead. That goblin's damn near dead. That said, he is going to command his ward to run the hell away.
Tax of opportunity.
Tax of opportunity!
Well, not on the goblin. You can try and attack the ward, but the goblin is a bonus action to disengage. So, that said, let's move this way.
You knock that word down.
So the first.
Oh yeah, I
attack
suppose
opportunity-
smoke.
Yeah.
I'll roll for smoke's attack of opportunity. Okay.
That's 15. So he gets to hit.
That's an 18
He does.
plus stuff.
Derek does.
I was so excited about this die.
5.
Because it looks really cool and I just bought it. It's rolling horribly right now. I'm gonna try...
Just need some time
Okay,
to time out.
as you watch as Derek kind of takes a swipe, he managed to really wound the back end of the leg of this creature as it makes it right. It's right here for now, and now it's out of your range. Go ahead and
So that's a 23 to hit.
that hits. Go ahead and roll.
Why are you rolling so amazing?
I already
today?
rolled damage. That's 6 damage.
See, this isn't
6
for his
damage.
character.
As the
Even for his
ward
character,
kind of begins to move, you can
I
see
missed. That's advantage.
That is true.
as the ward begins to move out of range, Derek swipes at the back of its leg, kind of wounding it. It's dragging. It turns to look up at Smoke, and Smoke just boom cracks it across the
Like
face.
Butterfly kick.
Yeah. It just cracks it across the face, and the warg flips this way and tumbles down the edge of the cliff. And if you can hear the crush as kind of lands and impacts at the bottom.
Beautiful.
You don't imagine the goblin made it either.
Just carry down my
Just for the shits. Yeah, no, the goblins. I rolled a 3 and a 6. Oh, it's dead. That's great. Alright, that said, this ward doesn't feel like sticking around either. It's going to use its action to disengage. It is going to... How many feet of movement does it have? It's a good question now. 50 feet.
Wow. That's not terrible.
10.
Did they disengage?
15, yes.
Yeah. Use
20,
his action.
25, 30, 35, 40,
warg used their action to disengage.
And it is fucking out of there. It's running.
I mean, the goblin's dead, so.
flopping
That
around
said-
on top.
We move on.
Just
He's
hanging
dead.
from the saddle.
Yeah, hanging
Arrow.
by a foot.
Come back to the top of the round. It's your turn. Who are you attacking?
He's making an attack with his longbow.
The ward. Oh, okay.
I have smoke up. Let's go back to Errol.
Good idea.
I take it you kind of toss your sword into the dirt and whip
Yeah.
out the bow.
Yep. So that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's
Fuck, I hate the fact you're so damn tall. None of this is secret, people.
Actually, it is. I mean, your roll, when I'm sitting up here, your rolls I can see, but if you have like stuff written down right here, I can't see it from right here.
That's 13 damage.
I can see your notepad though.
Alright, as you.
I mean, like,
Are you attacking the ward?
Yeah.
You fire off the shot. As it begins to turn to run off this way down the hill, you get a clear shot of where you assume its heart would be. You watch the arrow just disappear inside the matted fur of the creature, and the creature makes it about 2 steps before crumpling out.
I did most of the damage.
It still only counts as one.
And bonus action. Actually, I'm going to use my movement first. Can I try to get up behind this other guy? Can't quite reach.
How much movement do you have?
I've got 30 feet of movement.
Got it, guys.
That was my 100
Bonus.
mark.
Are you moving that?
Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, I'll move it to this one.
Okay, so
Dude's
there's
gonna
2
be
hunters marked on this guy.
Yeah,
So that'd be 3 if he survives.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Alright.
Get up and do it.
You pulled your.
Let's do it.
Well, your sword's in the ground. You used your bonus action to switch already, didn't you?
Yeah.
So then you wouldn't have the bonus action for the hunter's mark, and you still have to pull your sword in the ground.
Okay, so 100 mark hasn't moved yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
at the
just
top
to
of
keep,
your next turn.
That's just to keep people from switching weapons constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So
Hopefully it'll be dead by the time my turn rolls around anyway.
so this we'll just say this is your sword right there.
Sure. Okay. Did he not? Can he not burn his movement to get over there?
Yeah, but he would leave his sword behind.
Oh, fair.
That said,
I
you can
wanna
still
get over
use your
there.
hunter's mark to. No, you used your bonus action.
Wait, what did I use my bonus action on?
To switch.
So switch your
To
weapons.
switch your weapons.
Well,
Oh, okay. I thought that was just
And
drawing a weapon. But okay.
So, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, because I said it's a free action to just draw a weapon, and it's also a free action to just drop your weapon.
Oh.
Like if I had tried to.
But if you want to stow your
Stow it,
weapon
that would've been
and
different.
pull out
Yeah.
another one, that is a bonus action. Alright, so
So-
yeah, you just pick that up. Do you,
then yeah, I'll move behind.
And now you're flanking.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
and then your next turn, you can use your bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good. Great.
So, that said, that end your turn? Okay, Lurks, it's your turn.
How far am I away from that cliff that the ward fell off?
Diagonally is half movement, correct? No?
Diagonally
5,
is
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the edge of the cliff.
Alright.
Which is probably your full movement.
Yeah, I'll move there and I'll use my bonus action to switch from my rapier to my the heavy bow that I picked, or the heavy crossbow that I picked up. And if the goblin's still moving, I'll shoot
Goblin's
that
dead.
You look
He
down,
doesn't necessarily.
and you see,
Fair enough.
make a perception check.
like 15 feet and just guts.
17 plus 1. So
I don't think
18.
there's 15 feet of guts in a goblin.
18.
I was talking
You
about
look down,
15 feet
and you can
long.
see the busted up rib cage of the warg as it landed on its back. The arms and legs unnaturally spread open, And underneath you get the vague visual of a goblin hand, just kind of stretched out. It's dead.
All right.
That said, you do have a... No, you don't. Never mind.
He just burned all of his movement to get there anyway.
Yeah, but he's got a crossbow out, so... But
line of sight, but that's a tree.
that
isn't it?
tree is right
Right there.
So, unfortunately, you can see both Errol and Dryal, but you can't quite see
Can't
who
see
they're
what we're
fighting.
attacking.
Oh, this one's. Both of these are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Throw a stone.
Lay down, bitch!
Yeah, that's that.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Big
Yeah,
red
smoke
for this chair.
Alrighty.
As this little goblin boss kind of realizes he's surrounded, you watch him pull out a small vial, and he's going to drink it.
Fuck.
And as he drinks it, you watch him grow in size. He enlarges to. He's a medium creature.
Okay.
He's your guys' size. He's a little taller than the both of you.
Then
Oh, so he's about as tall as I
he
am.
was probably already
No.
No.
Significantly shorter than me.
yes. So
like
he's
this tall compared to you.
How tall are goblins?
how tall are goblins? Because he's
Goblins
like
are small creatures.
5'6".
Yeah.
But this is an unactually big goblin already.
Oh.
Okay, fair.
And so if he
If he's a medium
Doubles
creature,
No, I'm
Right.
assuming that his enlarged state brings him up. But I was just-
Right.
his enlarged state, you watch as
I'm
all of his
6'2".
muscles kind of-
How is he taller than me? If he's a
Okay,
medium
he's-
creature.
he hits about 6 foot,
Okay.
which
It's
is now
not-
a 6 foot fucking goblin.
No, I'm not
so-
saying that that's any less terrifying. I'm just saying I am.
You were
like,
yeah, I get it. You were
Yeah.
Just trying to figure
You
it
can't
out.
be taller than
This character is an inch shorter than me in real life.
Okay, so
So-
anyway, way to passively flex on everyone.
Fuck you.
All right, so as this goblin grows eye to eye with you, it's new.
That is new. I've never seen that before. So I'm.
I'm gonna go ahead and read this real quick just to make sure I'm doing everything right.
Me over here. Awesome.
All right,
Index.
that's it. He's gonna make 2 attacks against. Well, first
Probably
he's
me.
gonna keep attacking Dryal. He's not have advantage anymore, so the first one misses. The second one misses.
Fucking
Alright.
raw, dude.
So as he grows in size, he's kind of not used to this. His weapon grows with him too, and he swings down with this big cleaver, this massive chunk of metal. And you kind of sidestep that one, it lands in the dirt, and he picks it up again and does like a wild swing, kind of almost spinning with it, and both of you guys manage to just duck under that. He's making his last stand. That said, it's gonna end his turn.
He treated like
Cole.
juice. Alright. I'm going to.
Nope, it's just part of the spell.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to move my 30 feet. I suppose that's part of the immovable area, isn't it? This-
Yeah, that's a bunch of bramble. It's gonna be tough.
Awesome.
I am modifying like my hunter's mark and
Alrighty.
things like that to display his attacks.
I'm going to use my bonus action to place a hunter's mark on this dude.
But it's not here. I don't understand that.
I don't know if anybody has a
It's a
coin,
bonus action.
but I'm putting hunter's mark on him. That's my bonus action.
That's an extra 1d6. And the Planet Warrior is an extra 1d8. So those
And-
together are going to be amazing. If I can hit,
I'm going.
I'm excited. This is going to be great. I have to pee again, damn it. I'm going to use either my Thorn Whip or my regular
Should be
whip
able
to try
to
and make
use
him go
smiting,
prone.
right?
If you hit him.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast
Alright, well, I'm going to
the Planet
attack
Warrior
him.
first.
my sword.
And then I'll try to make him
I'm
prone.
using
And then
2 hands.
that'll be my
sword.
attack.
With advantage because he's flanked.
Yeah.
Significantly better. 9 plus 5, 14? 9 plus 5, 14?
Yep.
My math skills get better.
That hits.
Alrighty.
Wait. Could be wrong. Misses. No, you you like make contact, but you make contact with this scrap metal armor, and it's just like. Fortunately, it doesn't do any real damage.
Yeah. Shit.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Can't really do nothing now.
Okay. That's me then, right?
No, it is now smoke.
Wow.
Alright, Smoke is gonna try to make his way over to this surviving,
What's his movement?
I think 40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then he's at the bramble. Unless do you want to go around the other way?
Yeah, let's go around the
Okay, so we'll start from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And he's gonna throw a dart.
Alright, go ahead and make a ranged attack.
Natural 1!
Ooh.
Sorry, Gary.
Go ahead and make another one.
Natural 2!
Alright, so luckily he managed to not hit anything somehow. And the dart almost kind of like gets caught on his claw or something. As he goes to throw it, it catches and lands straight in the dirt at his feet.
Interesting.
It hits a rock, and the edge of the dart just kind of shatters
Oh.
onto the rock.
That's sad.
Natural 1, baby.
Fair.
There you go. Alright, so, that being said, that ends his turn. Now it's Drat.
Now it's me. Okay. I am going to burn my bonus action right away and cast Planar Warrior, which will give me an extra D8 on this attack roll. Or extra D8 damage, in addition to the D6 that I'm going to have with Hunter's Mark. So, I'm going to roll to hit, and that'll inform what weapon I use. Or I'll tell you, okay. I have both the physical whip and I have the Thorn Whip cantrip. My whip is +4, my Thorn Whip is +5, depending on how I roll. It was going to be...
Yeah, so pick one.
Pick one,
And then
alright.
that's the
Then I'm gonna grab my wand and Thorn Whip.
Alright.
It's
Now,
twin.
where are you casting Thorn Whip at?
Well, it's from... Okay. From the wand, I'm gonna cast it and try to grab his feet and knock him prone.
Okay. As you kind of step back, just not enough to disengage with him, but enough to kind
Yeah, enough to...
of cast it at a weird angle to...
Yeah. That's a 9.
Unfortunately, it misses. So you watch as Thorn Whip
He's
goes...
flanking.
I am flanking.
Thorn Whip's
Okay.
a spell.
Yeah.
True.
So as you cast Thorn Whip with the wand...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You cast Thorn Whip with the wand, you watch as the bramble next to you begins to and whip out towards him, but he just cuts it as it whips out towards his leg. New spell. Yeah. Not quite how you wanted that to go. It
It's
took a
not
little
how I
bit.
envisioned it, but it's fine. The rules is written. It basically from it.
It originates
Yeah.
from you and it pulls the creature towards you.
Yeah,
Doesn't necessarily trick people, I don't think, does it?
I think it just acts as a whip. You create a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lashes out at your command toward a creature in range. Make a melee spell attack against the target. If the attack hits the target, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. And if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't trick. But I was letting you use it creative.
That's fine. No. I just
that
wasn't
said,
expecting that.
Unfortunately, it goes to whip out towards them and smacks it out of the way, and the spell is lost.
fine.
That said,
It's a cantrip. I can.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Moving
fine. That's
on.
why I took it.
Before.
Yeah.
back to the top of the round. because everything else is dead.
And it can't
Earl.
trip.
Earl.
Alright, well, you just need to die. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Sure.
Bah!
Okay, there you go. Gun roll to attack.
And flanking. 14. 5, so 21 to hit.
21. That hits. Just barely.
That's 14 damage.
Woo! That's a beefy hit.
That's a beefy
How's
hit.
it looking?
As you thrust the tip of your sword up into, like, underneath his rib cage, you, like, if you had a kidney or anything, like, it's shredded at this point.
Fair.
Doral, standing on the other side, kind of like ducking and weaving, you watch a bright white blade, a piece of metal, kind of covered in a black crimson, poke out of his abdomen and slide right back out. As you kind of pull it out and off to the side, you leave like a massive gash about this long with only like a tiny piece of flesh holding it together.
He's still kicking.
He's hurt.
Action
Very
surge.
bad. There you go. All right.
That's what it's for.
Alright, that's 18 plus stuff.
18 plus stuff. Yeah, that just hits.
$12 damage.
That does it. How do you want to do this?
So, the first hit, I got into like its gut, and then I pull out, swing around, just lop off his head.
Easily enough, as you whip the sword out and you kind of lever it out of its gut, and you rip out most of its innards and it kind of splashes around, it turns around and faces you, and as it does so, you come up with an uppercut and just cleave the head straight off. As it reduces back to its normal size, combat is subsided, and nothing escapes.
Aha! Well, I'm gonna.
That we know of.
No.
I am, like, as soon as we're out of initiative. Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to use my shifter ability to give myself advantage on a perception check to just see if there's anything else moving in the bushes.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Fable?
Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Night Skyrim.
19 plus something.
Fable's good.
It's alright.
That's a 23 perception check.
I've tried multiple times to get it.
I like keyboard, so.
23 perception.
23.
I don't
You take a
think
good
it's not bad.
20 minutes to kind of look around.
I haven't taken the time to really
well,
get deep into
You roll pretty high, so I'm going to say you take the next 10 minutes to just kind of survey, get the lay of the land. There doesn't seem to be anything nearby. It seems like this, from what you can gauge, this was a scouting party. You see off in the distance, going up and investigating the bodies. The wargs both have large chains and collars on them, and the chains were kind of hanging loose. And off in the distance, a little ways, you see what looks to be a cart that these wargs have pulled, kind of off in the distance.
Probably more children.
That's one that I have not. I actually watched that.
Okay.
No, I have.
So,
I thought
While I'm looking around, do I find my arrow?
your arrow
Yeah.
it was embedded into
It-
the warg.
seemed to have gone straight through him, and as you kind of look at the cart, you see that it's sticking into the cart.
Oh, well, there you go.
And actually, before I pull it out, I'm
Snacks.
gonna look and see what's going on in the cart.
Dead children.
You look inside.
Well,
There,
I'm gonna follow him over there.
Fireball.
do you guys all take time to go over the bodies and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. Except the
Even
one that
the
fell
one
down the
that-
cliff.
Even the one down
I
there?
would have gone down the cliff to
I-
see if there was anything to
It's
be
about-
gleaned at some point.
30 feet down.
We've got a rope.
He's got a lasso.
Alright, so you guys take the time. It takes about 15 minutes to get everything done. You guys find one potion, very similar to the one you guys watched it drink. So, a potion of enlarge/reduce.
Alright.
And I'm going to give this to Derial because he is the one standing here.
Okay.
Totally let me drink that.
Make a Arcana check.
Starts with an 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just staring at you.
That's a 14.
14. You gain a rough estimate idea. Let me see the card real quick.
Sorry. I got sticky fingers.
You gain a rough estimate. This potion could go from anywhere from 200 to 300 gold. If it's the same potion as what he drank. Which it seems so. Looking inside, you see like this bead of color that's kind of ever expanding, and the color diffuses within the rest of the liquid. You swirl it around for a second, and it doesn't change. It's a clear liquid with a colorful bead that almost like changes color almost, and is constantly expanding out.
We should give this to a rat.
Was there anything going on with that cart?
Just because
You look inside the cart, and you find a pouch containing 14 gold pieces, 30 copper pieces, 10 silver piece,
14 gold,
14 gold,
30 copper,
30 copper,
14 silver.
14 silver.
Alright.
And the rest of you guys, if you guys take the time to loot the other two goblins, you find each of them both have a pouch of 14 gold each as well. And so you would probably find a pouch of 14 gold. If you're going down to investigate, you'd find a pouch of 14 gold, and if you loot the one that is over here, you'd find 14 gold as well. And also in the cart, there is a deep purple gemstone that's vaguely transparent.
Okay. Can I investigate it? See if there's anything.
Sure, go ahead. I
Wacky
don't know
one.
what kind of check that would be.
Probably Arcana or investigation, or
I need to find the skills. Make an investigation check.
all right. 17.
17, that's pretty good. It's a transparent amethyst. Its color is deep purple, and you could roughly gauge it's worth about 100 gold. How many people were involved with this combat? 6 people in total. Your fan is blowing all over my papers.
It's
Like,
mostly,
one
it's,
of the-
it's mostly hidden like under the table.
No, it's all good. I like it. Don't worry. All right,
I
so
wasn't-
you guys also gained 167 XP from that fight.
Nice.
167 XP. So somebody just marked down 167 XP.
Done. I just went and added it manually in the app.
Oh yeah,
in the
or add it
website.
to your guys' XP pool.
Do you know how to do that, Nate?
Mm-mm.
I got you. I'll be right there. Come. Give me a sec.
I said
Alright, look on your name.
167, correct?
Should be. Oh no, I think you have to set up your XP.
If you're on
I just wrote it
milestone,
down.
Yeah, just write it down for now. Let's see if you have it set up.
I'll text you guys at the end of the session how much XP you get.
Yeah. There's when you go to
just,
edit your character.
just somebody on like a
at
scratch
your
piece of
name
paper
options,
write
you have
down
to set,
what XP you get.
that you're.
Luke, you wrote down what XP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I added it to my character, but
Okay,
I'll
we've all
know.
got the same XP. So.
Yeah. So I'll let you know what you're supposed to be. Go up. Try that real quick. Oh.
Everybody thinks touchscreen.
Well, nice. I can just do things then.
Okay, guys. While they are doing that, just take a minute, breathe, collect yourselves. What you guys wish to do? It is starting to get dark out.
Alright, well,
These chips are actually pretty spicy.
I haven't munched any yet.
Give me a sec. I'll tell you what to type in there.
Derek kind of walks up the center here. Woo! Now that was exciting.
You doing alright?
Hell yeah, nothing like getting a
6,067.
bit of blood pumping.
Set your XP to 6,067.
Oh, we're almost there.
I know, it's so close.
It's so
6,500 is level 5,
And
and
we're at
We're at-
6,067.
yeah.
Anyone previously injured?
Smoke?
Right.
No, not necessarily.
Is he?
Has
About a third of his health.
okay. About a third of his health. All right,
That's 17 out of 29.
okay. I will
Well,
cast.
I'm
Before
alright.
you start wasting spells, like, it would be good to rest right about now. And it's starting to get dark, so.
My hand is starting to glow to like heal. I'm just, yeah, you're right, and then just
Tire smoke.
Well, my speed's back up to normal, isn't it?
probably.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Short rest.
or
It's
it'd
getting
be-
dark.
Overnight, it would be a long rest.
I'd rather do overnight, yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, I don't think you complain about that.
my spell slot back.
Sure.
I'm gonna get some
And
pizza.
now I get to go at
Now, if you've got a spell slot back, would be the time to cast Goodberry.
Yeah,
That's gonna
I
last for tomorrow.
I am gonna
Unless there's some.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry, and
Were you going for pizza?
No, I was gonna hand it to you over the table, over the box.
I appreciate you.
so I'm gonna
How many
give
slices
it.
left?
That was it.
Is it?
You just hang on to it for the morning.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's
I
good.
think I had like 4 of them. I was like,
So I'm gonna give everybody a
Good.
Goodberry right now, which means that you get 1 hit point back, and you are fully nourished for the next 24 hours.
I'm gonna save mine for breakfast.
Sure.
Probably good we got these good berries because cooking any sort of meat in this area will probably attract more attention than you want.
Yeah. Well, I figured it's a good thing to learn. Taking note of Errol not eating it right away, I'm just gonna like gently remind you, like, you know, you only got 24 hours to eat that, right?
Yeah, I'm just having it in the morning.
Sure.
Start the day off on a full belly.
Sure. Yeah, it's fair. I've already eaten mine, so I can't. But that's no terrible idea.
So, as you guys begin to bunker down, who's taking first watch?
Sure.
Derek, you and I want to take first this time?
And that's how you want to do it.
Sure.
you want to take next?
Yeah, I suppose it could.
And as night begins to fall, Errol, I'd like you to roll a D100 for me.
Big ball.
Ball of fate.
I forgot to bring it.
No!
I'm gonna roll
Percentile?
percentile.
1, 0, 0.
100?
It's a 1.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Mason's face right now is amazing.
I mean, it's a 0, 0, and a 1, so my interpretation of that
That
is
is
a
It's
1.
a 1.
That is a 1, dude.
Yeah.
That is
That's
a
the
fucking 1.
Best
It
thing
is.
you can roll.
Does that mean it's in your hands?
Yeah.
All right. Have some fun, my dude.
Okay, well, we're gonna take a break.
You've got access to those.
Yeah,
right?
I do. We have to take a quick 15-minute break, use the bathroom, get more drinks, whatever you guys need to do.
this is gonna end badly for us.
I mean-
your reaction, that is, anyway.
So, from what I understand, we're about to see some shit from Errol. I don't know any specifics. I know that. Nope, just save it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
No chats.
No chats.
Again,
All right.
from my brother's reaction, we're gonna
Go ahead and
through
bring your
some-
laptop. Let's go discuss.
All right.
Fuck. I picked an ability that's really good in like social, like role play things, but it doesn't work in combat. It could, but
Yeah, I'm kind of like sitting here, like trying to like look at this, and I'm still like grasping on what kind of character I'm doing and what my special ability will be. I don't know if I was talking to you about that yet.
I basically talked to you about your soldier ability.
It's been brought up, but we haven't talked
Okay.
about it.
If you think of one, don't tell me about it because it's supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah.
I intentionally went with something that goes against my character's alignment because I think that's really fun to play.
Yeah.
Me and him kind of talked about it.
Yeah.
It's a brainstorm between two things,
Yeah.
and I don't know if he's actually gotten into much of like the story of past with the soldier at all with you guys yet. But,
Somewhat, not a whole lot.
Yeah. I don't know shit about shit.
yeah. So him, first generation soldier, I'd be second. We're all thirds in here technically. Me as a person, though, I'm the second generation.
Right.
And my soldier, Moses, may or may not be popping up
There you go.
in this D&D game at all.
Nice.
And I am still deciding on whether or not I want to use his soldier
so fun.
ability or not.
Yeah.
That, or I could also use one of the brothers to be almost an ascendant of...
Yeah. That's what I understand. I just know my character, being an Asmar, my character is actually more affiliated with the new Pantheon that he's got going. So, which is going to, when it comes into play, when I take one part of like me taking Druid is Dryle reconnecting to his roots in that way, and so it's going to be really interesting, especially because like I don't want to give too much away, but you and I are even more on like opposite sides of the same coin, and it's going to be really interesting because you serve a god of birth and like life.
Yeah, Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't talked about an ability yet, but
Yeah.
I'm still brainstorming, and
like
I'm
Shadow,
like,
he low key worships one of the old gods.
Oh. Yeah.
so one of the Kayla, Chris, and Mason, one of those three.
We don't need to know which one it is.
Yeah, we don't need to know which one. It's just those are the three old gods, and then there's the new gods.
It's
and
very,
then there's
it's very
the
in
D&D
line with
gods.
my character.
Yeah.
So mine.
So mine is it's a bit subversive, which is what I like to do. Is like Asmar, very angelic type of being, like basically a Nephilim, if you're familiar with those from the Bible, and like
or in Diablos.
or Diablo or
Nephilim.
you know,
They're full of
anything.
people.
Originated from the Bible though.
Yeah.
I
I heard Nephilim, I thought Diablo because I was a necromancer, so I'm an evil person. That's all. That's all I do.
There you go. Yeah. Did you see the remastering Diablo 2?
Yeah, pre-ordered it.
But I have played most of the Diablos.
Yeah, I've never played any of them. I just know that Diablo 2 is getting like a pretty beefy remaster.
You, from what I gathered from you as a person, you would love Diablo 3 Reaper Souls.
It's been on my radar, and it's the isometric games are very hit or miss for me, and that's why I haven't really like gone super deep into
I
it.
don't really like those either. It's like the in between a third person and
It's
Skyview.
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
You know, I like to be right up on the character. You doing all right?
Get that fucking smile out of here! We don't want to die just yet.
I don't think we're gonna. Well,
Don't say anything.
yeah.
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 don't even say anything right now.
I notice an alarming lack of Nathan.
I noticed an alarming lack of Errol too.
Fuck. Do I have to come up with
It's gonna be interesting.
it? Yeah, it is.
Long rest. Do we get full health again?
Just
We'll
hit
get
your
to
long rest button. And
No. Don't hit anything yet. You
Oh.
haven't completed your long rest.
Oh, so I should actually burn that spell slot now. Great.
Yeah. I never said we completed the long rest.
That's
So we
right.
started.
I know.
Right.
I'm really if either Garrett or Jeriel gets one of these, I'm going to be over the
Could you-
fucking moon.
Like,
Like
you never know.
the social stealth aspect of a hidden blade
So-
is amazing.
Yeah. So you will never actually know. Could allow, and that could also partake in your dual-wield swords.
Right. Oh yeah. No. If I could use something like this.
And technically, they're rangers.
I would think they're more rogue because there's not a lot of survivalists in the Assassin's Creed.
Oh, I'm talking about Attack on Titan.
Oh, no, they're. Within
They're
Rangers or fighters?
A
I'd
mixture
put them
in Attack
mostly
on Titan.
rangers.
Yeah.
And
It's
Attack
been a
on
long
Titan.
time since I watched. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, scouts are definitely Rangers.
Yeah.
I'll admit that. I think City Guard and other things are not. Would not.
Yeah.
all of the
qualify.
military police and
Yeah, the military, the
they're
rows
bitches.
and the.
Those are bitches.
They are bitches, but
They're
that's the
low
point.
They're bitches.
Yeah, low fighters is exactly it. Yeah.
And then would you classify Aaron as a barbarian?
When he transforms. I think that's probably very fair to say. I don't like this. I have to take my watch off. I can get it to work with my watch, but it gets caught up on the band a lot.
I'm out of chalky milk.
Oh no!
These flaming dill pickle chips are dope.
Right?
I want to try.
I'm impressed.
All right. Okay,
Okay.
you're ready.
So let's go ahead and get back into it.
Ah, fuck.
Alright,
I
so
gotta
everybody-
kill my cousin, don't I?
Everybody begins to bunk back down.
It's entirely up to how you handle the situation.
All right, appealing to humanity it is.
You guys bunk back down for the night. You and Derek are up, and you're starting to get like this weird pain in your chest. But it's not bad. It's just kind of like it's there. It's present.
I'm feeling kind of weird.
So you and Derek, for the first hour, have some time to speak. So what's your plan now that you're out of prison?
I mean, I don't have too solid of a plan. I gotta get some strength back to deal with Ferris. And then hopefully at some point I can find my wife, see if she'll accept this, and I'll pull out the document and tuck it back away. Other than that, just kind of see what happens. I don't figure there's much that's going to happen until after Ferris has been taken care of, and I'm...
To be honest, your acquittal was a little out of the blue. I mean, it's been in the pipes, I guess, for a little while now. But what do you remember that night? When you're
No.
starting to get flashes of just...
Not a hell of a lot. There's... I remember waking up, one of them blew a horn to alert anyone in the area that there was some kind of...
As you're going over this, it's... As you're like bringing yourself back to that thought, it's very present. You're kind of like you blink and for a second you almost see what's happening.
So they were all dead, and then Theris ran after him.
You remember kind of blinking for a second. You're looking down at one of your teammates, torn, completely shredded up, and you feel damp everywhere. You're looking down at this. You come back for just a second. Like this, your brain is just fragmenting everywhere. It's very hard to think.
I don't know. There's all just such a blur. I remember chasing him through into the ruins and
You start.
waking up bound.
You feel yourself running, but not like charging like this. You remember vividly the feeling in your muscles, and you remember tearing up the ground underneath you with each leap. You remember being almost angry you couldn't catch up, and the rage. You begin to like fall backwards almost. You're sitting on a stump, and as you're kind of looking up, you take a second and you see the clear night sky, and very clearly a pale moon above you.
Look up. Who's a?
Your
I guess.
the pain in your chest is kind of, it feels almost like it's ripping out of you. It's there's like a burning under your skin, under your fur. You're starting to get this pounding headache, and a fog begins to wash over your consciousness.
I need to take a second. I'm just gonna.
Derek kind of steps.
Wandering off. Like I'm not even paying attention to what direction I'm going.
You roll over. You're trying to get to your feet. You roll over onto one side, and you see Derek stand up as the world begins to kind of blur in the haze. He stands up, and you see him kind of step towards you, and you lose consciousness. Derek then begins yelling. Everybody wake up! There's something wrong with Errol! And he flips him over. You guys watch as Errol is on his back, foaming from the mouth as it almost looks like he's having a seizure. As you guys wake up and collectively see what's happening, and you notice that he's starting to lose patches of the fur on his arms, and you see his muscles being to almost rip through his flesh. He looks like he's about to fucking explode, and he's kind of just compulsing onto the ground at the current second.
What the fuck you do, Derek?
I didn't do shit. He fell over.
What the fuck's happening here?
You guys call me a demon.
As
Shadow will be like, does this look like it's from any sort of poison or anything?
you have never seen anything like this before. Nobody has really witnessed this before. As he's kind of pulsing on the ground, you guys have 3 minutes to decide what you were going to do as you guys watch this unfold.
Okay, I can see this happening.
Jariah, this is your cousin.
I understand.
What the fuck is going on?
I know it. I've never seen this before in my life.
As you guys are talking, Shadow's gonna move forward. We don't know what's happening. If you want, he could be turning into something.
I understand.
As
And I'm gonna pull out a rope and I'm gonna start tying them
he begins
together.
to like grab his chest and his armor, and he's kind of pulling it, and you watch as the buckles stretch and
Hold him
snap
down.
forward. You see that you guys you go to jump on and make a strength check.
I am in fashioning like a way. We're fucked.
Am I contesting
It's a
this?
6 plus 3.
Nope,
It's 9.
Okay.
No contest
Out
here.
come my manacles
As you
that I
watch
have.
as you watch his fingers begin to almost elongate, and you see the muscles
betrayed
begin
me.
to tense up and grow to a point. You watch the skin rip open in his forearms as you hear him just start yelling as his voice kind of begins to lower.
I'm gonna pull the manacles off of my belt and put his hand like
with that strength check, you're gonna have to roll hella high to get this to work.
Okay.
As everybody begins to grab an arm, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay, that's not perfect, but yeah, that's an 11.
No.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
guys are not holding him down. As Cole grabs one arm, he's thrown over the top of him as Errol begins to roll over onto his back. You guys are all trying to grab his shoulder and pull him, and he's just unimaginable strength tossing people around. As you watch over onto his back, you see the fur begin to jut out as bones almost begin to snap outside of his spine. His rib cage begins to grow.
I'm gonna start screaming. Arrow, what's going on here? What are you doing here? What's happening?
Whatever's happening,
Alright.
Errol does not seem to be aware of it.
In this case, I'm gonna grab Smoke, probably Scruff. I'm gonna grab
You
you.
would have already seen me grabbing Smoke. Like, we need to get the fuck out. of here.
Well, in that case, I'm coming up behind you, fucking up, picking you up by the scuff. I'm booking it.
I'm not leaving.
I'm booking that
Not
shit.
leaving.
You guys are leaving? As you guys make it about 30 feet, you look and you look back and you see Durile and Durile and Derek just struggling to kind of pull him back. You watch as Durile gets smacked 10 feet up into the air and lands prone on his back about 15 feet away. As you hear this blood curdling, as he pulls the flesh that was just him off his back as fur begins to grow outside. You see he's curled over and quiets down. Derek's standing in front of him. You see his eyes kind of wide as he backs up against a tree. He watches what once was Errol stands up on two legs, massive, bulking arms, and a very lichen-like figure.
Lycanthropic.
You watch a glowing pair of
You two run.
golden eyes light up in the dark. Everybody roll initiative.
I'm gonna look to Smoke
Alright.
and say,
Ooh, nice.
not all this time.
Alright, you guys are lucky.
Sometimes we must hide. Yeah, I got 2 and he got a 2,
I got a 20.
12.
So,
so we're both at 6.
what the fuck?
I
Alright.
got beat to
20.
my
I'm gonna
5.
come back. Tell your guys' ass.
Good.
My strong suggestion is you two keep running.
Oh,
Okay,
You guys
so,
are kind of squishy. Not that I'm not, but
five?
Did they at least get a short rest?
Nah.
All right.
as I understand, it's been like
just
30 minutes, maybe an hour.
I thought it was like an hour and a half.
It's been like, I'll say you guys had a short rest, but I don't know what that's gonna do for you.
It'll give him a couple other hit points back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hit die. 1d10. Where? I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna use,
You.
I'm gonna use a hit die as well. Where the fuck are you at?
Nice.
Yeah, Smoke's gonna probably use a hit
Might
die
want that
too.
potion.
I gotta look.
For the duration, Errol is
Five.
considered unconscious and incapacitated. So,
Are you taking control then?
that's up to you.
I mean, I'll go ham.
That's up to you. This is your stick, but
I'm not afraid to wreck shop here.
I will jump in and I might throw a wrench into things.
Sure.
He just wants to beat up his fellow comrade.
Alright, Smoke
You,
used
you
all
give
of his.
Nathan the enemies and he's-
He gets ruthless very quick.
I don't know that I would want to play like an actual evil character, but it's fun to cut.
I do have to say, heads up, somebody could very well die here. You know that going into it. That said,
Smoke burned through all of his hit die on that one.
whatever you gotta do, my man. Whatever you have to do. That
I
said,
could have used more. That's right. I didn't even think about that.
starting from the left here, what's your initiative?
You got a second?
Smoke's initiative.
6.
Your initiative.
6.
5.
This dice.
Thank
This
goodness you
die.
broke that pattern.
Yep.
20.
20. Okay, you are considered prone at the start of this. As you kind of get up and you kind of sit up and you're looking, and you watch as the final bits of fur begin to grow out from his elongated arms, his dog-like legs, and this massive frame. He's a large creature.
Like 10 feet tall.
He's massive. That said, you're 15 feet away.
Just thinking to myself,
And
I haven't seen much things bigger than me that are humanoid. Fuck.
I'm gonna grab that potion of growth,
I was hoping you'd say that.
throw the cork away.
I believe Errol had it.
No, you gave it to me.
Did I give it to you?
You gave it to me.
Right, that's right, because you were standing there.
Have the fucking card, bitch. I'm sorry. That was
I mean, you
unnecessarily
drop
mean.
the potion and it shatters across
Yeah,
the
right.
Yeah, there you go.
The mushroom grows extremely
Okay,
large.
large effect for 1d4 hours.
So,
No concentration required.
give me a second to set up the battlefield here.
So, for 2 hours, I grow.
With your weapons.
Yeah.
You are large-sized, and other stuff happens.
When you do this potion, you gain the enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours, no concentration required. The red in the potion's liquid continually expands from a tiny bead to color the clear liquid around it, and then contracts, shaking the bottle fails to interrupt this process.
You just gotta see what that spell does.
Oh, right. Okay. Other people are gonna do smoke, so I'm not gonna keep that up. Large. Wait.
There was a 5% chance of it going this badly.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I'm still kind of like, holy shit, this is happening.
Well, best case scenario, or worst case scenario, we'll die. Best case scenario, we got a new pack.
I was gonna say best case scenario, we got the pet.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Oh, actually, let's
Ends right here.
Doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size by 1 category.
So you're gonna be fucking massive.
I'm gonna be as big as him because I'm 6 foot. I'm 12 feet tall. I'm 12'4". Holy shit!
7.
I just grew. Every part of me exponentially grew to 12'4" tall.
And you're still prone.
Yes. But I'm 12 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay, so 19. You can choose to stun the creature for a round. You can choose to stun the creature for a round.
yeah. So, like, stun myself? Or...
Essentially.
Otherwise, I was thinking, like, does that
Fuck
wisdom
threats.
saving throw give me, like, just some level of control?
I'll tell you what it's going to do. So I'm telling you right now, do you want to stun the creature or not?
I mean, like, I guess.
Okay, so the creature is stunned for 1 round. As you're kind of the shock of this feeling is very strange to you as you're kind of locked away deep inside of yourself. Subconsciously, you try and reach out almost and fight it, but you're pretty far gone. The only thing you manage to do is hold back whatever's going to happen. With that said, you remember that night a little more clearly, just a fragment of it. You remember this pain. Remember this is familiar. end that. So, that said, top round. You took
Okay.
the large potion.
I took the
Which
large
is an
potion, which is an action. I have grown to 12'4". My weight has multiplied by 8, and my weapons do an extra 1d4 damage.
Hell yeah. Do you stand up?
I do, and I don't have an action left, but I am going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark because I need to.
Are you gonna move in range?
Yes.
5, 10.
Hunter's Mark him. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. That said, we move on to Cole's turn.
Alrighty. Turn around, say, hang the fuck back, and I'm moving.
Alright. Go ahead, move up to your speed.
That IPA is such a
30. You
Yeah,
are now
I'm very
flanked. Bonus action
good.
to.
I don't want to kill you guys.
No,
but
I know.
also I'm going
just,
to try.
It's. I like it. I do.
Like, it's gonna be more fun for me to have Mason not take over.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not holding back on you guys, so I want you to play smart.
I appreciate it.
Bonus actions for Hunter's Mark.
Throw it on there.
And I'm at a sheer terror going to attack your ass. So yeah.
Advantage on a stunned creature.
Does that give him advantage?
Wow. I rolled 5. Full
Stunned creature is incapacitated. I can't move and can't speak, only faltering movement.
What's that total?
The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Is your AC bigger now?
It's lower because that armor.
Oh, now you don't have your armor. Okay.
Does this mean you're gonna have to find new armor? Since
It
your armor
means it's gonna
technically
need
broke.
some repair.
Yep. Okay. His turn. Or are you keep going? Sorry.
With. I don't think I'm.
Base, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not in control of my ability yet. But as a player, I'm going to try to use it. You're still in control of things.
Roll a d100.
I don't have one. I'll roll percentage.
Well, first of all,
what it is.
what is the conviction behind what you're saying? What are you saying?
I don't want my cousin. I know you're still in their speech. I'm just gonna the tropey like.
Well, I gotta hear it.
Fucking shit. All right, Harold. What the fuck's going on here? I never seen this. What's happening here? What? Now I know you're in there. Don't you take that tongue with me, man.
Yeah, no, unfortunately,
It's
I'm
not
not gonna
working.
give you the ability. It's fine. You know what? Roll a d100. We're gonna see just how fucking crazy tonight's gonna be.
What's my DC? Because that's a 9.
I can't tell you what the DC is.
Okay, that's a 9.
That isn't fucking holy shit.
I really need you to calm down right now.
Make a wisdom saving throw
I
again.
need you to stop this and explain to me what's happening.
15.
15. Your conscious almost feels like it's looking
What this music is, but it's kind of cool.
through a tiny
not bad.
window.
It's very anime.
I was enjoying that.
Your vision, you feel like you're looking through a tiny window across a football field, and you're surrounded by just darkness.
You're in the sunken place.
As he's kind of hunched over, he looks over at you. You kind of speak out to it, and there's kind of a fraction of recognition, but it's quickly dissipated.
I'm gonna turn to. It's not my turn, so I can't talk to you yet. So, unless I can,
That was your communication.
it's fine.
That said, it's gonna end your turn. You're moving up to it,
I did.
and you're attacking, and you missed. Alright. So next we're gonna go with Smoke and Shadow.
Shadow looks at smoke and say, "There's times to fight and times to run. At this time we will do one or the other together. Since Smoke's been traveling with y'all, it's his call, and I'm gonna assume he's gonna go and try and help.
Probably.
I think you both have a couple of ranged options, though, so you might want to climb a tree.
You might. Because actually you have climbing speeds.
You do.
We're both gonna move that way,
Should
towards the.
Not that
Towards
you
the
can easily
brambles.
whack down a tree.
I'm preoccupied.
What about there?
Yeah.
That's he's one.
Move him right next to
He's
the
got
tree.
40 feet.
Yeah.
And I'll move just where I'm in range.
You do have a bonus action dash.
Yeah, I know.
But don't burn that for no reason. Like those are useful.
As you're talking to
Especially
him,
running
there's this moment of recognition as he kind of like looks up, and that anger kind of loosens up a minute, and then suddenly a whack right onto his back as Cole comes up with the sword, and you get a decent hit into it, and it sinks about a half an inch. The blade is about half an inch, but as you're kind of pulling, you barely are able to pull it out, and there's no blood. It just looks like
So you didn't do any damage?
Didn't do any damage.
Didn't do any damage.
Alright.
It's just the sheer hide and muscle of this creature resists your weapon.
Huh?
Okay. That said, is that gonna end your guys' turn? What else are you guys doing?
Oh, is he weak to silver?
Smoke is gonna throw a dart, and Shade is gonna shoot his crossbow.
Interesting.
Alright. You load that crossbow up. Pull it up. You take your shot.
What's 18 plus? Alright, so that's 22 total.
That hits.
As the bolt gets released from this massive metal bow. And these bolts aren't that. A lot of people think bolts are like that big.
No, a heavy crossbow bolt is
They're
gonna
massive,
be.
and it's like that big around.
They're gonna be meaty.
As you fire, that bolt sinks and hits. But your weapon isn't silvered, and I believe you're.
You can get sneak attack.
Are you resistant or
I'm
invulnerable?
resistant.
You're resistant.
So you watch as the bolt.
You'll
I'll
find out.
find out.
The bolt hits the creature and kind of almost ricochets off, but it does do some bludgeoning damage. So we're gonna roll for damage.
9 from the dart itself, and sneak, or 13 from the bolt itself, and then.
Well,
Give me the total of all of it.
I can't believe I got a 9 on that roll.
me neither.
So
Fuck,
19
it'd be
total.
impossible tonight, man.
Dude.
Okay, so
This is
It would
gonna
be
happen
half.
sooner.
So
He rolled a
it'd be
fucking 1.
No, I know. Like
half rolled down.
this wasn't supposed to happen this session.
No. No.
Your entire plan is derailed.
you told me it's probably coming up in the next couple sessions.
I said that there's, the moons are going to be out.
You also said for sure it was happening before I hit level 5.
That was before I realized you guys are 5 XP away from level 5.
Dude, you're gonna bring us to level 5. Inter-party fighting is gonna bring us up a level.
I mean, this is not going to be an easy encounter.
I don't even know what the XP value on this is going to be.
Well, like,
It's going to be... Okay, anyway, keep
What is
going.
a- what is a high-level
What
werewolf?
was the total damage?
It was 19, so I took
19
9.
for that, and then Smoke and Mirrors throwing a dart, which is.
it's a D4.
That's probably a miss.
It's actually probably it.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Your AC's like 5, isn't it?
It's not 5.
No, yeah.
It's
Don't
lower
actually
than it
tell
normally
me.
would be.
Yeah.
Barely missed.
It was 14.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
it hits.
Oh,
Roll damage.
5.
5.
That's not bad.
All right.
Damage
2
is
points of
damage.
That
damage.
is 2.
My God.
You might want to use his bonus action to burn a key to dodge.
Oh no.
I'm
Well, seeing that I'm
just as a person who's played a monk before.
No, I know.
yeah. I mean, I'm also spinning.
You're also flanked with Hunter's Mark on you twice, which means attacks of opportunity are going to be very interesting.
I don't. I may be the one to die here, so have fun trying to kill your guys.
It's your turn. The stun wears off.
I have healing spells.
Harold is then thrust back
That or you're
without
gonna
consciousness, and the beast it's you wasted your turn. You regain from the stun. Back to the top of the round.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. It's me turn.
Okay, I'm gonna detach my whip. I'm gonna go full Belmont on this guy, and I'm gonna throw it, try to get it around his neck so I can subdue him.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Wouldn't it equal out?
God damn it! It's a natural 20 and an 8!
I wouldn't say wouldn't it equal out since he's flanked?
You're trying to make a called shot with a strange weapon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Disadvantage.
I'll accept that. I'm just...
It's not a whip of entanglement.
An 8...
It's just a normal whip.
8 plus 4 is 12. Okay.
As you go to whip, you watch as his arm kind of comes up and wraps around it. And it looks like he's about ready to pull you towards him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop the whip and...
As you do that, you watch him pull and just kind of throw it off to the side.
Okay. I don't think I had my Gladius drawn, so I can't do a 2-weapon fighting, can I?
You can pull one out.
But, well, I only have one.
Yeah, well then yeah.
So I could pull it out? Alright. I'm pulling my silvered Gladius out, and I'm going for a hit.
Well, you already used your action to attack.
Oh. Well, it's a bonus action. I
Attack
haven't...
with the Gladius?
2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting.
Offhand.
It's a short sword. That's silver.
That's a little sketch.
I just asked you if...
I'm gonna say you were able to.
Okay, then I'll pull it out, and we don't have to do that. That's why I made it a point to ask if I could get a 2-weapon
I didn't quite
fighting
realize
off.
what you were saying. All right.
Then
So-
I'll pull the Gladius out, and that will end my turn.
Okay. Next we've got Cole.
Alright.
Good thing you two were the.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got here.
God damn it, I don't want to hurt you, but you're gonna force my hand. Drama.
Family's a bitch.
Family is a bitch.
Does this give me any bonus to hit?
What?
Hunter's mark?
It gives you bonus to damage.
Bonus to... Okay. Good to know.
It's a bonus to track and a bonus to damage.
I had it pulled up. I just pulled it up. Alright, well... I do have my shield equipped, by the way. I know when you were explaining, you said it looked like two-handed, but... Yeah, I guess I'm going to, attack it. Again. Advantage.
I thought that was double ones.
That is double ones.
No, that's 7.
Nope, those are both ones.
Those are both ones. Yeah, you're right.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
So since that is double ones, you get an attack of opportunity.
And I'm behind you.
And I'm gonna make that reckless.
All right. Fuck.
So that's gonna be a number.
Why are you failing me now?
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus. Hey, you got your own, never mind.
Rolled max damage.
Jesus.
So that's gonna be
Ouch. That's what that's gonna be.
That's accurate.
13 damage.
Just be lucky you didn't crit.
Now, did we just set up camp where we fought those goblins at?
More or less.
I'm not under half health yet, but
I just didn't want to rearrange shit. So
I figure we
no-
moved on a little bit, so we weren't just hanging out in the blood. But
Yeah, no, you
Yep.
guys have moved along. It's just roughly the same terrain.
Alright.
Just happens to have a wagon-shaped tree sitting in the middle of it.
I'm gonna look at Ryle and be like, fix your cousin, damn it!
I'm trying, but I can't do anything if you're killing him.
I don't think this is your cousin, to be honest. I don't know what happened to him.
We can't. This isn't.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Justin?
Yeah.
Or Cole, sorry. Then we're gonna move on to Derek. Derek is very taken aback. He is not entirely sure what he is to think of this situation. It's answered a few questions for him, though.
I'm sure.
I'm sure it answered a
It's
lot of
only
questions.
created questions for Jerial.
For the
that said-
entire group.
Well, yeah.
That said, he's gonna pull out his short swords, which are silver.
I'd
And
expect nothing less.
he's kind of just gonna sit there for a second and take about a step forward. He just kind of takes a step forward and he looks over at you. The hell do I do?
Try to get him to go to sleep.
Kill some bitch!
And he jumps up and he's gonna two
alright,
swords.
roll some attacks.
I do get the Jerial's getting the feeling watching that. He's getting the feeling we don't need to use only the flat of our swords. We can probably slash quite a bit
One
and
hit
not kill
lands.
you.
I
Hit
shoot
lands.
terror and kill.
And that is a 6 points of silver.
Whatever
slash
you do to
damage.
him is gonna happen to you.
So as he
I want you
jumps
to
up,
know.
you grab one arm of his and you kind of like dangle him in the air for a second, and he uses that. He flips the sword up and he stabs up into up under your like rib cage in your armpit area, and he's kind of just jabbing that short sword that's like it's maybe like that big compared to the sheer mass of your body, and just wherever you can purchase.
I forgot that I am massive right now.
Yeah.
12 feet tall.
Yeah, he's kind of
I'm
like
12 and a half feet tall.
he's kind of like fuck. So yeah, you manage to pick him up and you kind of toss him back for a second, and he stands back up and he's currently admitted to you. Technically, you're a lot bigger than that. So
I'll just set myself on top.
Give me one of those two.
Just for Jerry.
you're
Sorry. Killed myself.
My mighty forward.
Keep the 100 marks on there though. On him. Yeah. It's not that I'm impatient, I just want you to do it faster.
Come on, man, hurry up!
Don't worry, Mason. I'll get some vengeance for you.
Let's do
I
it.
just thought that would be a good joke.
Okay. Yeah, you're real funny.
I am funny.
Oh yeah,
My girlfriend thinks so.
All right, so moving on.
Okay.
That's gonna end Derek's turn. Smoke and shadow.
Seeing how everybody's going full combat, Shadow's gonna bonus action dash, make his way in there, and get a flanking stab on.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Through the
I
bramble,
did
or
the
is that
attack
gonna-
recklessly, so it doesn't need to be flanking for
You can't go through the bramble. It's impassable.
Oh. So, how do you want to get around him?
You can just lay it on there. It doesn't need to be standing.
So if he's right here, 5, 10, 15, 20. Get right here. Easily.
Even without dashing.
Yeah.
So I don't burn your dash yet. Well, you.
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
No, well, you don't need to dash to get in the flanking range. save your bonus action for disengaging.
Yeah, you're right. And with my, well, I gotta use my bonus action to change weapons. Yeah, I'll pull out my rapier and try and give him a quick little stab.
Well, I think it's a bonus action if you want to stow a weapon and trade it out, but if you just drop your crossbow and pull your rapier, that's a free action, right?
Alright, I'll drop it. It'll be back there. But yeah, that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
That will be difficult.
Will be a D8 plus 2d6.
You get that sneak attack. Nice!
12. 16 total.
Alright, good shit.
Halves.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good roll, though, so I'm
It
not
was
gonna...
yeah.
You watch as when you go to stab it, it sinks a couple inches before the rapier kind of
Yeah.
bends. You realize that this is some tough shit.
Good thing that
And then I'll bonus
Yeah,
action
right.
disengage, and I'll go stand behind my big homie. I think I have that.
Yeah, you still have, like, well, you
He's
have.
gonna stand behind you, so he's not.
Oh, me. Okay, that works.
I mean,
And then Smoke is gonna run in.
He's got a climbing speed. Do you want him to go up and around? Okay. We'll go around that way.
Yeah, actually, I'll have him go up and around.
Up and around the brambles. Puts him right there. That, like, 5 feet up. How tall are the brambles?
Just 5 feet.
5 feet up, over.
So he just moves 5 feet.
Oh,
He can move crowds.
right. Okay.
He's gonna close the distance and attack him with his
Nunchaku.
yeah, with his nunchucks.
Yeah.
He does have advantage.
His-
Oh,
this is where we start
doesn't
calling
matter.
daggers.
Same number. 3 hit.
Nope.
That would be a 9.
That still doesn't hit.
Um,
Worth checking.
Fuck your dude. Where was this in the goblin attack, huh?
Hey, no, we rolled for
He
it.
did roll.
We tried. We tried.
Actually, I'm like the guy that this didn't happen
and
to.
he'll
You know,
spend, he'll
I'd
spend
probably
1 key
die.
point to use flurry of blows and attempt to
There you go.
hit him twice. 19
Hits.
When you get the capability of controlling this form,
plus.
it'll be awesome.
It is gonna be great.
So 18 and 19 to hit,
Both hit.
Poke out.
and that's just a D4 plus.
And this is his.
This is what?
3 plus, so 7 for the first one,
Yep.
7 for the second one.
Where do you think that comes from?
So 14 total, so plus 7.
I wonder where. I was thinking about doing the. That would be cool.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright. So how much damage did you take in total?
It's already been accounted for.
Perfect. Alright, so that said, we're gonna finish up his turn. We're gonna move down. It's now your full turn.
I don't like you. You've been hitting me.
They haven't hit you more.
You've been hitting harder. He's not around. The other one is behind him.
I'm gonna swing
You're right.
around.
To be fair,
I'm just
for
bigger.
this particular form, that silvered weapon stings like a motherfucker. So just
Yeah, so Derek has done the most damage so far.
Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna attack both of them. I'm gonna swing around, make one. I'm gonna make a claw attack against Derek,
okay.
and I am still
Both being used.
being reckless.
What?
Okay. Which means, remember, if he does a reckless attack, you guys have advantage against him.
Oh, good.
That's why I keep saying you guys have advantage.
Yeah. Beyond just flanking.
Yes. Yeah, you don't need to flank if I'm being reckless.
Correct. But we're flanking anyway.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yeah?
Crading is like
10 total.
Oh.
You
10
can't
total?
go anywhere. Oh, he could probably clearly jump over you.
And then I'm gonna bite you. Or I'm gonna try.
Kiki.
19 to hit.
Barely.
Okay. And that's
Reactions do I
gonna
have any? I
be-
don't yet. Oh my god, when I hit Druid, my reactions are gonna be so fucking broken. I'm so
Ah.
excited.
Okay, well I rolled that on accident, but you're lucky. So that's gonna be 7 slashing and 2 necrotic.
So 9 points of damage.
Make
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
You should be resistant to necrotic, right?
It should be.
He's resistant to fire.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Defense is fire and
Make a
disease.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Alright. During
Ouch.
that bit of just hanging out and chatting with Derek, did Errol get a short rest? Okay. Then that's gonna be my turn.
He was too distressed to really rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
That said, moving on, back to the top of the round. Rob.
Alright. Oh, Errol, I hate that you're making me do this. As I move to attack with my Gladius, that is silvered. With advantage because you're being reckless.
Gladys.
Yep. And that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That is a hit. To hit.
Boom! Okay, now does an extra D4 damage. Does an extra D6 with Hunter's Mark. Is it 1D6 or is it multiple? Hang on a second. 1D6.
That's gonna hurt.
I don't like that you're making me do this. Another D6 for the base weapon itself. Okay, I'm gonna roll base weapon first and then do the others. Okay, so that is a 4 plus 2 plus 3.
It's 9. 4 plus 2
Yeah,
is 6.
9.
Plus 2 is 9.
So 9 points of damage to you. Not reduced
That's
because
silver.
yes.
Nice.
Good soup.
So as your
I am bloodied.
Hey, at this point, I am going to call out, and seeing that he is bloodied, I'm going to say, all right, now, nobody kill him. We want to try to subdue him. If you get a good blow on him, just try to knock him unconscious, all right? Looking specifically at you, but saying this to everybody. Yes. Whack him with your shield. Give him a concussion. I don't care. Just don't kill him.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Is there any large sticks nearby?
Fucking shillelagh. There might be like a branch.
Kind of like my
19.
tree stump, almost.
Yeah.
19. As you're kind of thrust back into your consciousness, it almost feels like sleeping. But you hear Theris, his voice. I know it's inside you. Show me the monster. As that's the only piece you get. Just the voice itself. As you feel the rage kind of take over. You vaguely hear the screaming of your old crew kind of shush this moment of clarity as you're slipped back out of consciousness. And then everything goes dark again. That said, it's going to end your turn. Colt.
I'm gonna hit him with the shield. I didn't mean to drop that.
You're going to use shield as an improvised weapon?
Yes.
Alright, well, rolling dice. That doesn't count. It's right there on the table.
I say that that's in between 50 and 60.
You can't roll a 15 and a half. Sorry.
Dice of fate. Yes. Dice of fate.
Wow.
What would the shield's damage be?
It'd be a D4 bludgeoning.
D4? So 18.
And he hits.
Okay. I was trying to see if there was any sort of modifier I would add to that.
You could smite him.
Proficiency. Alright. I'm gonna smite with the shield.
That's an option.
Tell me what the shield damage is before you do the smite
D4.
damage. No, like
Roll the D4 and then roll your smite.
Yeah,
Oh.
dingus.
Give me the D4,
I'm
damn
guessing
it!
that's going to include the strength modifier.
Yes.
Four.
4. Okay.
You just do 1 plus 3 in your head.
I did that out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now pop your smite.
You're really getting great at math.
What are you doing with the smite?
Smite. Which dice is that again? D10?
D8.
2D8.
2d8.
Same regal here.
6.
Okay.
Would a smite ignore resistance?
You don't know.
I don't know. That's why I'm
I don't know,
asking.
you look like a demon to me.
You're asking these questions that you wouldn't know.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm experimenting now.
I'll give that back to you.
Blink!
Because I used it.
You think I pissed it off? I was already pissed off.
Alright, so as you shield bash this like across the top of his eye, just boom!
He's not much taller than me. I'm 7 foot.
How tall are you?
About 10 foot.
He's still 2 feet taller than you.
3 feet. If you're 7 foot, he's 10. 3 feet up is like...
Yeah, you,
That's a reach.
That is a reach.
I mean, his head is kind of hunched. He's 10 foot standing
You could like
straight up.
uppercut.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kinda
You're gonna
swing.
be aiming up.
His head is
here.
around
Yeah.
here, and it's about that big. So,
Yeah.
so as you kind of reach up, you smack him right upside the eye as another flash of divine light kind of makes him flinch and wince back onto his back leg. That said, it's gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Smoke and Shadow. That's a really cool name combo.
Shadow's gonna
Where there's smoke, there's shadow.
reapproach.
It's not.
No, it's not.
That's a Mortal Kombat reference.
Not
but
sure that's how it works, but
It's not
How it works?
what I said.
yeah, Shadow's gonna come up and
Advantage on reckless.
does a 17 hit.
Yes, it does.
I got like Transformer vibes for a second from this music.
Close. It's very epic.
It's 15 total.
Okay.
Yeah, then he's gonna disengage and scurry back behind his friend. And Smoke is gonna attack with his nunchucks. 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
All crit hit. Alright. So that's a total of 5 right there. And then he's gonna spend another key point Which I think he's kind of too earlier, right?
But he did get a short rest,
Okay.
so we got those back.
All right.
But didn't he spend one
Yeah, so
last
he's,
round?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So he's gonna flurry of blows. All right, so that's a nat 20. It landed here, and it was like weird. And then 12. Yep. So 12 plus
What's up, bud?
6, so 18. That hits. 6 for the first flurry,
Okay.
and then the second one.
Ouchie. You're fine. For now.
Second one is 8.
I'm only
total.
just
I
barely
forgot to
above
add
half
that
health.
4 to the front one, to the first. flurry.
Okay.
I'm at full.
10.
23 out of 49.
So however much the first one hit.
Okay.
Smites down.
And that's it for
Wait,
him.
okay.
He's just gonna stay right there.
Okay, that said, you're going to turn around and
Legends
take
never die.
both attacks on Smoke.
Okay.
Heroes never die.
So I'm gonna claw, bring smoke up. So I'll attack with claw first.
So essentially, you'll just dig your claws into his gut and pick him up, and then you're
By
just
the
gonna
rib cage.
Yeah.
God.
just take a massive chomp out of the side of his neck.
That's not a super great roll. Let's see.
My dice
That's a
hate me
15 hit.
today.
15 versus Smoke.
Yeah, agreed.
You should always.
Miss.
Okay. As Smoke barely kind of gets out of the way and grabs the arm, he just dodges and kind of tucks it this way, and he's got a hold of it for a short second. Go ahead and make your bite attack. As you kind of use that to pull him forward.
That's even worse.
As you do so, he manages to roll over your arm as your jaw snaps right here over the top of the arm and kind of just managed to duck out of the way, just straight up monk style. And yeah, so well, okay.
He just kind of looks at his throat.
You guys can hear like two rocks slamming together, just as a snap of his jaw just barely misses.
On that motherfucker bit me!
Have you ever heard a wolf snap his teeth?
I've heard a dog do it.
Wolf is like 10 times.
No, yeah.
Or did a shepherd do it? Which is,
Yeah, that's
which is right there behind it.
Imagine
Yeah.
that on like crocodile-like scale.
No.
I mean, I heard an Italian mastiff do it, which is.
Okay, so that's gonna end.
Purebred.
That's my turn.
Well, what's your jump height? What's your jump height?
Let's see. Height is 3 plus strength modifier, so that's gonna be 7 feet.
Hey, you can jump as tall as me.
Cannot jump over me.
I'm gonna just making assumptions.
No. 12 feet. I'm 2 feet
My
tall.
jump distance is.
Let me check your HP. You are going to.
Ooh, hi there.
If you were to
Start
try
to
to
run.
jump over me, would you kick me in the face?
So, Derek and Smoke get attacks of opportunity.
Are these at advantage too?
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Go ahead and roll for damage.
He's running.
7.
Don't you pet me!
So 7 half.
am a man!
3. Okay, and then you're gonna continue moving.
I'm keeping an eye on where he's going with my hunter's mark.
You get an attack of opportunity, and you get the attack of opportunity.
Advantage?
That's
With advantage.
Okay, that's a nat 20.
Heyo.
Actual 20! Holy shit!
a nat 1 and a nat 20.
It is literally impossible
double
that you
your
guys are
smite
not dropping
damage,
me
too.
right now. Like, doesn't matter what you roll on the dice, you are dropping me right now.
Okay, I'm telling you right
Use
now,
my shield.
I'm not. I'm using my sword, but I'm gonna try and like hit him with the flat of it. I'm not gonna kill him.
Pummel strike.
Yeah, basically.
How about you?
I'm gonna use my shield again.
Alright.
Knock the fucker out.
Okay.
If you smite,
4
Crit.
plus 2 plus another 2, so 4,
So-
5, 6, 7, 8.
So
Damage.
so the natural 20 is multiplied. Or,
You don't have to do
Crit.
that. I drop.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
I
just
was
So-
gonna say for.
Do you
a-
have, do you revert when
Yeah.
you fall unconscious?
I think so.
Straight down. Just jump.
Just like jump onto like a surfboard and just cannonball.
Mario really quick.
I'm pretty sure that's what
The Captain America. The
Go.
Captain Ball. Whoa, it's not bad.
Okay.
but you just killed your friend base on
Straight decapitation.
If you did, then Jariah would be enraged and start coming after you. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't wait till we start the best of the campaign again.
It's gonna be great.
Very similar situation happened last,
It did actually.
and
We all almost died.
my party wasn't so nice. But then again, it wasn't another party member, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, that said, as the creature turns and realizes it's probably best to get out of here, unfortunately, it doesn't quite make it and falls unconscious as you watch it slide for about 10 feet. Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
In my regular stats.
Nope.
Oh.
Or well, yeah, arrow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying right there. So that's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do revert. As the beast kind of loses consciousness, you almost feel like every muscle in your mind loosen all at the same time. And instead of this caged darkness feeling, you just drift. And Errol has no memory of any of these events.
I'm immediately sprinting over to him to check on him and make sure he's okay.
He's in the buck, and he's unconscious, face down.
Yeah. Does he look like any of the damage carried
You
over
watch
him?
as the massive bestial form begins to almost wither and kind of fall apart like strips of cloth almost. Begin to just decompress and fall off of him and turn to ash across the ground. You see severely sweating, almost steam rolling off him in the cool night air. Errol unconscious on the ground as you watch his fur begin to kind of slowly grow back and revert back to his normal form.
Someone checks to make sure I didn't snap his neck.
That's what I'm looking for, and that's why I'm asking, did any of the damage that was given out look like it's carried over to as he is now?
He is at 0 HP and unconscious, although
Okay.
there do seems to be some wounds
Okay.
across his body, but nothing nearly as egregious as what you gave him. It looks like where all the silvered attacks hit, He is wounded.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, which is 1d8 plus 3.
You do not regain consciousness.
No, I didn't figure. That just.
I don't.
Okay, that is. You still regain 8 hit points. You're stabilized, and that's all I really care about.
You can move it, Brady.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to his tattered armor and see if I can.
The armor wasn't torn asunder. It's just the buckles that normally would hold. It was leather armor, right? Or no, scale.
No.
No,
it was
I wear
just a
scale.
chain shirt.
Just a chain shirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Then yeah, it's most of it is pretty torn up. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and while he's unconscious, I'm just gonna try and link it back together in spots. See if we can.
Give
Does
him
anybody
something.
have a mending spell?
No, I could have taken that, and I didn't.
I don't get any.
I don't think you have the
next
tools to
level.
do that, so
Alright.
unfortunately it's just not possible. But
Have fun.
you do have it.
Will.
Actually, well, I mean, you guys were bunking down, so I don't know if, would you say you were wearing it?
He was.
I was
standing
on
watch.
watch, so I would still be wearing it. Yeah.
Something in you?
Well,
Well, that was fucking exciting.
Who was that?
I'm just gonna say there was smoke.
I'm gonna. I took on some hefty damage. You
No
did
one.
not like me.
As
Those knights.
Derek takes a couple steps back and puts his back against the tree and falls to his ass.
That's kind of what I did.
I'm gonna go.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
find my whip.
Your whip is just. It's,
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm just making a point of picking it up.
you guys recollect your weapons. All ammunition has been spent, by the way, so you don't regain any ammunition. So.
I'm gonna pick up Errol and just kind of move him.
Yeah.
Or if I can't directly pick him up, I'm gonna drag him by his shoulders and just over to a bedroll.
I was gonna say, I will assist him in carrying him.
Doing at the end of Arkham City, Batman and Joker.
Derek also walks over. Puts his cloak around him.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay him down in my bedroll and then post up and day watch.
Would he be completely nude?
Probably. Unless we wanted to do like a Hulk thing and like his pants are just stretchy.
No, my
he-
pants ain't scratchy.
He'd be in the muck. He'd pretty exposed.
Yeah.
That said,
Alright,
you
we're
have
leaving
a
him
point of
face down.
exhaustion. Or, well, I'm gonna say you have 2 points of exhaustion.
Makes sense.
Starting next morning. And anybody who doesn't sleep tonight, which is probably gonna be Derek and Jerial, you guys also have a point of exhaustion. The rest of you guys, if you so wish to head back to sleep, you guys can do so as Derek and Jerial kind of sit side by side, holding each other's wounds, watching them
Holding each other's wounds?
individually.
Holding our wounds together.
Choking each other, crying. It's alright. I can see the
as you
angel
guys
doing
hold
that.
your individual wounds. And
Holding your wound.
Actually, I didn't take any damage.
whatever.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm still at full HP.
So you're holding my wounds.
As you guys fucking sit there and watch over Errol, the night continues uneventful.
I'm gonna spark up the campfire again with my produce flame. Just
That said, the next morning comes around. The fog begins to roll in. It's damp and cold. Errol, you slowly begin to wake up. And you've got a massive pounding headache. You kind hardly move. And Jeriel, you immediately notice the movement in him. As Jeriel, you kind of watch as he almost falls back into unconsciousness in the early morning. It's about that time for you guys to get up and begin moving again. What would you guys like to do?
Did I get a short rest even though I didn't sleep?
You did get a short rest.
Would I have considered a long rest? Or did I
Anybody who got sleep last night has had a long rest.
I slept.
Did I
I
get
didn't
a
sleep
long rest?
easily.
Did I get a short rest?
Starting your next long rest, yes. You'll be getting a long rest. But right now your body is just trying to recover.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get spell slots back.
Essentially, every time that happens, anytime you go into a full state, unwillingly, your body is essentially torn apart and repieced together. So, it takes a lot out of you.
No longer brought me all the way back up to full HP. My wounds are magically gone. It's the demon blood.
Was it about that time?
I think so. And,
He was not in any state to move.
no. I ain't going after that next week.
I'll carry him.
Well, that's...
If you could. I mean, we can't stay here. This isn't a place to stay.
I'm going... As you pick him up, I'm
Fire
going
and
to touch his
carry him.
back and I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good. So that as he's sleeping, he is... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It only lasts for 10 minutes. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to spend my last... What's that?
So read your spells.
Never mind. We're not even going to go after that.
So that said,
Just kind of looking at. He's gonna be alright. He's with me.
That's why I'm afraid.
you do find a large stick, a large branch, and kind of create with Derek's cloak. You kind of create a hammock to carry him. Two people could put the stick over one shoulder and kind of carry him in a hammock and travel with him.
I thought you were saying that he was going to wrap him up, so it's like Chewbacca carrying C-3PO in
Straight backpack style.
No, that would make it comfortable for him. He would be able to rest.
Yeah.
And you guys would be able to travel easily.
well,
So did Arrow woke up though? No.
You
For
guys don't know that, but he briefly opened
2
his
seconds, and then he fell back asleep.
Well,
Come on, fat
I
ass.
would offer him my set of common clothes to him.
Oh. If he was awake.
Yeah.
Actually, step out with me for a second.
You know, this large stick would have been useful during that experience last night.
Well, oh wait, I'm not, it's been longer than 2 hours, so I'm not giant anymore. That's good to remember. Well, we were a little busy there, Cole.
Yeah.
Trying not to die and trying not to get him killed.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, shut up. You know what?
You're
I'm
not the
gonna-
one that got bit.
You're fine. All your wounds are fine. You got a long rest.
No.
Quit bitching.
Magically gone. Speaking of which, he's your cousin. Any idea on what that fucking was?
I ain't never seen anything like
He
that.
looked like a wolf
I understand. I know.
on
His
fucking steroids.
shifter abilities are feline in nature, which is
See,
concerning to say the least.
I didn't know he was a shifter.
You haven't seen him do his thing?
No, I haven't really been paying much attention.
Well, you don't like to talk about it too much, so don't bring it up unless he talks about it. But
I can see why. I don't want to talk about that. I mean, I can understand where he's coming from. I don't talk about being a demon very often.
exactly. So just think about it like that. And
Just carrying it.
As you guys are talking, Shadow kind of pitch in. He's like, one thing we cannot control are the circumstances of which we are born.
That is true.
You are almost scarily wise.
This little sharp toothy smile.
As we get going, I will take point.
Oh, what? Oh, take point.
Yeah.
Is
Go ahead and make
Derek
a.
helping me courage a dude?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, if not.
You guys are basically like walking 5 feet apart with him in the middle, laying down. That is a 15 plus stuff. I'll tell you what stuff. That's a dirty 20.
I hope you guys know if we enter combat,
Perception, right?
I will throw this son of a bitch.
Survival.
Oh, then it's a 15 plus 7, which is 22.
Okay. All right. So. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
As
Fucking mind flash.
continuing your travel.
Me too.
No.
Concept.
Continuing your travel, and you believe you're getting closer to the fort. The travel is now grueling, and although the hardest part has passed, you now feel the effects of long-term travel through difficult terrain. As the day continues, the fog has set in and makes visibility scarce. The trees seem to lower their thick, rough branches to the ground, and the terrain begins to even out to a more consistent plain. So, it's a lot flatter now. It's still got a little bit of variation to it, but it's not nearly as bad as what you guys just came from. Again, these tree branches have slowly begun to eventually grow, so they're very low to the ground, and so you've got to kind of navigate your way through these thick. And it is a lot of just as you guys push your way through some of these thick parts. You still have a vague idea of where you're going. You've been heading northeast for most of the journey, and so you kind of just continue that track.
I rolled 12 on that con save, by the way.
Go ahead and go around. What'd you roll?
7.
You have a point of exhaustion. Smoke.
16.
16 for smoke.
No, 16 for Shadow.
Okay, good.
Maybe 15 for smoke.
15 for smoke. Okay, that's the same. You're fine. Con save, you said you rolled what?
12.
12. You're fine. And
It's the wounds.
You're fine. Quit being a bitch.
That's the armor, to be honest.
you do believe you're getting closer. And as you leave the pack, make a perception check.
Natural 20.
In the distance, you see smoke. Through the trees, there's like a small clearing, and you see smoke through the trees. You imagine the fort is within an hour's travel away from you.
I'm gonna stop the party. I'm gonna convey that. There's smoke on the horizon. We'll be there within the hour. I need you to try to be a little bit quieter or keep at least 10, 20.
I did sneak up.
Shut up! I'm trying to talk to you now.
How about this? Let's go find a spot to bunk up nearby the fort.
Sure.
That way we have a place to rest, recuperate, because we all need some
That is true.
time to recuperate.
Alright.
I'm gonna go look.
I'm coming with you to scout that place out.
I'd rather have somebody who knows the woods here, and I'd rather you stay with her. It's alright.
I suppose.
This is my job.
I understand.
He leaves, and he's gone for about 3 hours. just long enough for you to go.
Huh.
But before long, he does arrive back, and he leads you guys closer to the fort. It is within viewing distance. As you guys kind of swing by and come back kind of westish, a little away from the fort, you guys arrive at like a cavern inlet. Cavern's maybe 40 feet deep, maybe 20 feet wide and 15 feet tall, and it kind of goes back a little bit, and there's like a rock brush face that kind of sits in front of it. It's a good spot to kind of just sit for a minute. This looks like it's been abandoned. Whatever owlbear used to be here isn't here anymore. It's been quite vacant for some time. That said, there are goblin remains in here, but it doesn't look like the place has been touched for some time. Sure, I think it's a good spot to bunk down. What do you guys think?
Well, like I said, it seems abandoned, and owlbear ain't likely to come back and revisit a home that they ain't.
If you have tents, pitch them inside. Get your bedrolls laid out. And nobody leave your weapons far from you. And bring Errol this way. And you guys set up a tent specifically for Errol. How much time do you guys want to spend here?
How late is it?
Well, it's about midday. It's like 3 in the afternoon. When I say how much time you want to spend here, how many days do you want to spend recuperating? And we will go into the mechanics of what you can do within those few days, but I just need to know ahead of time.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna say at least a day.
for right now, we shouldn't be diving into a goblin infestation at the levels of exhaustion we're at.
I agree.
So we should take at least the rest of the day to rest up.
If we got the ingredients, I could brew some health potions.
Well, our naturist is a bit incapacitated.
I can definitely help with that.
Alchemist is some.
Well, if you
knowledge
two
of
want
the
to do that,
natures.
and Smoke Shadow and I can get the campsite set up and defended. Keep an eye on Errol.
Also be beneficial, making sure nothing can get in here without dying.
Understandable. That's part of getting the campsite set up.
Same.
Okay. And then I'd vote probably about 11 o'clock
Okay.
tomorrow. We head out there.
At least explore the outside perimeters of the fort.
We want to make sure it's Mason. Let me correct me if I'm wrong, because goblins are my favorite enemy, but they sleep mostly during the day and are more active at night. Correct?
Roughly, yes.
Roughly. Not concrete, but it'll be easier to scout out during the day because they're not going to be as active.
No. When I say roughly, I mean goblins don't have really a schedule. They are more prone to attack at night and lead raiding parties and such. But you would be better off using the cover of darkness to sneak in and scope things out.
Well, let's rest
That
up.
said,
Okay.
let's do this real quick. Could you move this stuff on the real quick? Cork.
My beard is shedding. It's not fun. You just get a bunch of tiny hairs in your mouth.
You ever just play
Yeah,
with your mustache?
What's that?
You ever just play with your mustache, just like?
No,
Really?
I'm
Never.
an adult.
You never bit your mustache?
I've bitten it on accident, but I don't go out of
I
my.
do this a lot. Like this part.
No, I prefer to eat food, not hair.
I mean, I don't like
eating it, man.
eat it.
Yeah, I'm just playing. No, I'm not. At one point, maybe when I was still getting used to the beard, but now it's such a normal part of
It's
me
so-
that I don't.
For me, it's still getting used to trying to sleep on my stomach.
Well, you're young.
It just pushes and it's awkward.
I sleep on my side or back, so I can't relate.
I've ended up,
Sleeping on my stomach is always uncomfortable for me.
It does, yeah.
so I've resorted to like sleeping on my side and shit.
Yeah. But also
normally-
keeping your beard like oiled and if you get like a beard brush, like not like a comb, like an actual
Beard brush.
yeah, then it actually keeps it softer. Just oil it like I don't do it as often as I should. Like every other day is probably like the best way to go. Just like get some beard oil from Target or Walmart and
Okay.
put it on your beard and then mix it in with that brush and it keeps it really nice.
Good to know. I've never actually had to.
Chicks dig it, so
More people are interested in playing with.
well yeah.
When I have my hair.
I also have the waving and
actually-
You should
curly.
remember this.
Who actually has a tent?
My tent would have been stored on my horse.
Thus far, we've just
Bring
been
one.
setting up
We've
like
just been
temporary
bedrolls.
shelters.
I didn't even do that. I just leaned up against a tree and.
I have my bedroll on me, but my tent would have been on my horse.
I've kind of gotten used to sleeping on trees.
I mean, that's fine. I prefer bedroll. I found a mod on Skyrim that lets you like actually camp, and it's really cool. You
Yeah.
collect all the material, the campfire mod. It's really good. It's and it
Did you have the alternate start mode?
Yeah. I did download that. That's really nice. I use that for my vampire character, so I could just start the game as a vampire.
They're so nice.
Yeah. But the campfire mod is so cool, and there's optional like hunger things and like actual temperature mechanics, so that you can download.
I also have the Sheogorath,
Oh yeah.
Sheogorath Cheats mod.
Oh okay.
Okay, so within the first day, you guys managed to set up some bed rolls. You guys do have a campfire kind of towards the edge.
Who wants that last beer? Because I don't.
Depends on how much later we're hanging out here.
True. I am more than willing to go until 8:30. It's 7:14 right now.
Well,
So
we've only been playing for 3 hours and 45 minutes, so.
Actually?
Yep.
I thought it was longer than that.
Actually, probably minus a half hour from that, so.
I have to work in the morning.
Yeah.
So I like to be in bed by 9:30, but I can push it to 10. So if we want to go to 8:30 or 9, I'm willing to.
I don't.
Ace-
My ride's
Up to you guys. You guys.
My
don't-
ride just asked me if we were done yet. I was like, not quite.
You don't need another ride, dude. I can give you a ride if you need it.
He was planning on, or we were planning on, so it'd be picking me up and then heading there.
I think 8:39 would probably be about when I want to be done for the evening as well.
I can tell him 8:30.
Okay.
I think I got about another hour or so
Yeah.
available.
So-
My kids.
About 8:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kid's up from his nap and he's been on one.
Bail out your lady, huh?
That was fair.
Yeah. No, I'm not making fun of you. That's good.
Oh no,
I
like
respect.
Yeah.
Okay, so for
half the
each
family
day,
is keeping her safe.
Right.
each day you guys are here, you can upgrade your encampment. You can
That's-
fortify it. So on day 2, you guys will be able to build makeshift tents. Just kind of things to keep the brush. You can use these to camouflage the area if you want. Kind of keep it from being seen. Whatever you guys want to do on day 3, you guys can build actual fortifications.
I was gonna start work on those now.
I'm telling you how long it would take to do each one of these things. You'll be doing all of this in tandem, but depending on how many days you want to be here,
Gotcha.
we'll see what's complete.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is day one. This is what
Okay.
you guys managed to establish today. But if you're here for another day,
My suggestion would be to.
Let me know when I'm conscious.
yes, that you'll probably regain consciousness after today.
My suggestion would be to rest up now, get some sleep, and then early in the twilight hours of the morning, head out and try to do some scouting at that infestation.
So, you guys do some scouting. You and Derek take turns and you go out and you see the rough layout of this area. Okay. That said, this is the Goblin encampment. To go over briefly what you can see from outside the encampment is it is fortified with walls. There's a gate. There seems to be a fire in the center. And a massive tree. That's what you guys can see from outside. Not much else can be really discerned from here. There's a couple fortified buildings over here, some other smaller buildings in this area, but...
Hey, hi.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Are
there any?
For each day that you guys spend, you can scout out one location of your choosing. Well, hold on, let me see. It might be two. Yes, you guys can.
lasting.
I really only get it out for the games. So.
Fair.
If anyone else wants some, feel free.
You've had those for so long, too.
Right, you've got
I
it
was just saying.
and it only comes out for the game, so.
You can choose up to two locations to scout out a day. Though, if you want to scout out a location, it will require a stealth check and a perception check. So just keep in mind that you can set things in motion
Yeah. Okay.
unintentionally. So go in prepared, use spells, use abilities, use whatever you gotta do to be stealthful.
I don't have it.
Derek does.
That's good.
Smoke does.
Okay. Am I going out now, or what's?
It's up to you.
Okay.
The rest of you guys are setting this
Oh,
up. How many days do you guys want to stay here?
At least 3, if not 4.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I want to know
Yeah.
exactly what we're going into.
Exactly.
okay, so we'll say 3 days. After the first day you wake up, do you go scouting on the first day?
No, I'm gonna.
Alright.
Derek
Trade
will
him.
try and go scouting on
Yeah.
the first day.
I do think that bringing one of these cat fellows, like Smoke, would probably be beneficial because they can climb trees
Pretty much invisible.
Not a terrible idea.
and get
So
a
when I
view
wake
from
up, has
high
that
up.
been a full rest?
That would have been one full rest, yes.
So I go down to 1 level of exhaustion?
Yep.
And my
Can I
exhaustion would be
go-
gone.
So at the end of the first day,
Exhaustion's gone.
or sorry, in the morning of the second,
Right.
the second day you guys spend here. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
If Derek's gonna go scouting, Shadow's gonna tag along.
Okay, he sure. What location? Pick a number between 1 and 5. Derek is gonna go scout 1, and he used pass without a trace. You said Smoke is scouting as well.
Smoker Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow. Okay, so use pass without a trace. Roll a stealth check for me.
I will check 2.
I'm gonna check 2. All right. And then what do you roll?
19.
Okay, so 19 plus.
He's a rogue. It's
sitting here like,
That's no. He rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19, so that's plus 8.
yeah.
I'm sitting here like, don't
27.
27
Roll
plus 10
1.
for pass without a trace, so that's 37.
Yeah.
You're fucking invisible. Now roll a perception check.
11.
you're scouting number 2, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so the walls is what Derek scouts out himself. Rickety and ragged wooden walls look as though they could fall apart at any moment. There are 3 posts around the fort, with a goblin or 2 each, who hardly pay attention to their surroundings, if they aren't even awake. There seems to be a ragged gatehouse at the front. On the... Let me see here, there is a watchtower and a large tree stump. So, on the southeastern side, there seems to be a large watchtower, and on the northern side there is a tree stump. Each one of these has a goblin or 2 hanging out there, half passed out. They don't seem to be very attentive. As for location 2, the bonfire. In the midst of the night, the bonfire kind of lights up this large center area of the encampment. It's about 100-foot square camp, roughly flat ground. A few goblins dance around as they get drunk and fight with one another. You see occasionally a warg being guided by a massive furry creature. You're not too familiar with what this is, and as you guys are kind of like hunkered down and paying attention, it's a bugbear. And a big one at that. You watch as the bugbear is kind of like holding it by a collar, dragging it around like it's a Labrador.
Labrador?
Labrador, there you go.
Park girlies with purr.
Yeah, just hauling this thing around like it's nothing. You watch him walk over to the towards area 4. That said, you also noticed that there's these barrels scattered around the area that you see these goblins drinking from constantly.
Probably alcoholic.
They smell very alcoholic, and
Fire arrows.
they're very, very recklessly strung and piled around the area, this center area. They do seem like they could very easily be flammable, and you watch as one of the goblins who's dancing kind of accidentally spills a little bit onto the fire, and kind of livens the flame a little. The goblin kind of on fire runs, kind of tries to put himself out. Another goblin pours his drink on him to try and put him out.
It's straight Everclear.
It's
Straight rocket fuel.
This stuff, and you can imagine these barrels could
God, I hate
pack a
Everclear.
punch.
Got some gob water.
That said, you and Derek retreat back to your encampment unnoticed, to your knowledge,
To your knowledge, you cheeky bitch.
and you relay this information to the people inside.
Yeah, invisible.
Day 2
You're
kicks
fine.
off. You regain consciousness.
Long rest?
Everybody has a long rest.
Can I recover exhaustion in that
Yeah.
time? Okay.
What's 1 level of exhaustion do?
I don't remember exactly.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
And attack rolls to it.
Attack rolls come later.
I am gonna go. When they got back, I would have gone out hunting to try and get something, or see if I could get something. In the night. So, do I need to roll survival?
Give me just a moment. Okay, so what was that you said?
Once they got Derek and Shadow got back, I would have Derek, who I trust implicitly, and the other people who I know are not going to go after Errol, and is very fortified. I'm gonna go hunt to see if we can get some food.
Sure. So day 2, during the progress of day 2, you guys are able to construct. Do you guys want to disguise the area or fortify it?
They don't know we're here yet, so disguise would probably be smarter.
I'll help disguise it.
Yeah. He's awake.
You woke up this morning to hopefully very little fanfare because we don't want to call attention.
You guys do manage to make your makeshift tents.
Quiet.
Things.
Trial.
We stopped that first night, and apparently I wasn't feeling good.
I'll say.
Oh, I was gonna talk to like Smoke and Derek. Like, we're all gonna have to sit down and talk to this dude.
How long was that been?
Well, right now,
Wow.
Dariel has been watching over Errol since you guys got here, and so this is like the first moments of Errol waking up.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I imagine you will. I did the best I could to stabilize you. But,
We get attacked.
well, yes and no.
These wounds are, it's strange. It's like a red scar almost,
Like a brand
red,
almost?
like a red purplish scar.
And I'm dressed again at this point.
You are dressed, and you have several like
Yeah.
tiny puncture wounds, like right under your rib cage there, as well as a few over various parts of your body.
Where's my armor?
Well, now, I was asleep. I woke up to Derek screaming that something was happening. I looked over, and you were hulking out something fierce. And now, if I didn't know any better, I'd be saying that you're turned into a werewolf. And
Make a history check.
are those just rumors in this world, or do they exist?
They're
Natural 1.
they are
Plus 0.
I mean, mystical creatures and monstrosities are, you know, they exist.
Okay.
But rumors of werewolves have been very, very scarce, especially in
Okay.
Four Vines regions.
I was figuring, like, for as big a deal as that was, like, werewolves are not common at all.
Especially after the vampire werewolf.
Or you roll a history check.
Maybe not in this book, but in general.
17.
Through family gatherings and stuff, you remember one night you were drunk with your uncle, and he would kind of just regale stories of his lineage. And one of those were true Lycan, true shifters who were able to adopt the likeness of bestial forms. So, if those stories are true, which it appears that they are,
Right. The evidence is mounting that they're...
he is the reoccurrence of an
Okay.
old bloodline.
Now, I don't know if your daddy ever talked to you about this, but I remember sitting down with him and just talking, and he'd tell me about your that shifter party, that his family, well, he'd tell me all these stories. I never thought they were really true. I just thought it was the ramblings of an old drunk man.
As he's talking to you, you kind of get fragments and bits and pieces of combat, and what initially you think is just memories of 9 years ago. You recognize Cole, you recognize Smoke, you recognize holding Derek aloft in the air You just get fragments and images. But as he explains it to you, it doesn't come back to you, but you remember it, but you don't.
Nah,
Deja vu moment.
he's telling me that in his family, the lycanthropes were real. They existed, and they existed with a force. Did he ever tell you about anything like that?
I mean, you know, we got something in our blood that helps me see and smell better sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen that, but I mean, why? You always look more like a cat than anything. This was a wolf. It was a mean one there. I just wow. That's not something I can answer. I was trained to fight goblins and orcs. I ain't never seen nothing like what you turned into the other night.
Derek kind of shows up. Glad to see you're awake.
There's been excitement. See nights go.
A bit.
All right.
Listen, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I want you to know I'm still on your side about things, but this does raise a few questions.
I mean, I'm getting flashes, but the only flashes of anything that might have been at all pertaining to this weren't until after.
Do you want me to go back to Forbon and dig up some old tomes, see if there's anything written in family histories or family trees or?
That certainly couldn't
I
hurt.
mean, yeah. We should probably get this finished up first.
Well,
Naturally.
yeah, I can't
Right.
really.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, we don't need to rush back. But yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, if you could wash after your hand.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, you?
Yeah, and this was you.
Oh, fuck.
Here it is, like, he pulls down his armor, and there are, like, two very large teeth bites here, and then just rivets all
Glad
over.
you had your armor on.
We
Yeah, it didn't seem to help much.
ended up having to revert to silver to subdue you.
Fuck, I'm glad you got that sword done that.
Yeah.
Oh,
too.
bother.
Yeah, and, like, as you try and sit up, it's like a rush of pain to your head as you kind of, like, put your back against the stone wall and just take a second to let the blood kind of even out in your body. You've been laying on
Yeah,
conscious for 2 days.
All I
so-
can picture is, you know, like those ones morning when you like sit up and it's just a. But it's
Yeah.
And you are stiff
Yeah.
as
A mother.
yeah. You're like
I hope you move past any kind of stream or lake or anything on the way out here.
there's a creek nearby. What used to be the river seems to have mostly dried up, and it's just kind of a creek, and you don't know how clean that is with a goblin camp.
Unbusted. Yeah, I
But
don't
you guys
know if
have been
you're
taking
gonna
water from there and boiling it.
I don't know if you're gonna want to
We
drink.
got some. I'll kind of help him hobble over to the bucket and whatever we have there.
I'll drink some water. I mean, like
And
you
you
said.
are thirsty.
Yeah.
You damn near tip that thing over. You realize as the water hits your face, you would just kind of let
Yeah.
loose, and you're all over it.
I suppose you got any more than berries, do you?
Good.
The berries are good. They taste good, and they satisfy you for a day. But like, imagine a pill that just gave you all the nutrients.
Errol's lived on good berries before.
Yeah.
He knows it's not like
comfortably sustaining. It's just sustaining.
It's just sustaining.
It tastes pretty good though.
It is about time to feed everybody, so everybody gets a good dairy. You already have a long rest, so you don't need the health benefits of it.
You up for a walk?
I don't think you should be walking just about anywhere right now.
I think you need to take another day there, cousin.
How about you just
I
rest
just
up?
want some fresh air.
I mean,
I feel like I've been stuck in a tent for.
we are pissing distance from a goblin fort. And with you in any condition,
I mean, you can sit by the edge of the cave and
How about this?
let
I
the
just-
breeze come at you.
he puts a stool out for you,
Yeah.
just outside the cave, about like 20 feet away.
So I take it my armor didn't make it through that.
Not exactly.
No, you made it through your armor all right.
That's not what I said. But okay, that's fine. I don't suppose we come across anything else in that fit, did we?
Not quite.
Not certain I'm a fan of wandering around a goblin.
Can I just say something? You're fucking massive like that. You were like 10 feet tall at like the shoulders.
Hey, Shadow. I'm gonna walk over and talk with you for a minute.
And you and Derek kind of go off and
Yeah.
bullshit.
You
He's finally awake.
you were scouting that
Shut up.
that kind of a little bit, right?
Yeah.
When you're down there, did you see any like they have an armor or something, some kind of area where they have like weapons and defense?
From what you saw, there was no specific location that had any armor or armaments in it. No.
Not really.
There's a
Right.
weapon rack, but
The reason I'm asking is if you had seen even like, some leather in there. I know you're a pretty quiet guy. Just wondering, now you can say no, but if you think you could find a weakness in one of the walls around there and put those sticky fingers to use.
Mm. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. My only concern is that this is an encampment.
I understand, and I don't. If you ain't comfortable with it, you don't thinking it can happen. There's no shame there. I just thought it was worth bringing up because Errol ain't got much to protect him. Now we could post him up as a sniper. He's pretty decent with a bow, but
Or we could always stand behind me.
you're not here.
I'm in the cave still.
It's very rude to just like.
yeah, if you're not exclusively part of the conversation, you can't just butt in.
Well, tonight I'll go look and see if I can't find him something.
If you could, be greatly appreciated. Oh, by the way, there you go. I'm gonna hand you a good berry. As part of just like passing them out to everybody, and then I'm gonna go hunting.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 7.
There is nothing, damn near nothing
Oh.
nearby. You find some roots that could be boiled, and you can make probably a stew or something. There's also
Just one and a half.
you managed to find a couple crows, and
I mean, meat is meat at this
you
point.
take them down. You probably get like 4 or 5 crows, and I mean that's probably enough to feed 3 of you. But
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much you can get near
Right.
it. It's pretty
Well,
pretty scarce, and that's with what you rolled.
yeah, I know, which was a very good roll.
Yeah, 25, and that's what you can find.
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. All right, I'll take what I have, bring it back.
Roll a
and-
stealth check. With advantage.
I already have disadvantage.
So just straight roll.
Is
Yeah.
this a straight roll?
Okay, so 16 and 2 is 18.
18. You don't seem to be noticed by anything. You managed to make it back to camp just fine.
Okay. Well, it ain't much, boys, but I got us some eating.
That's what we got, right?
That's what we got. I got about 4 crows and some roots here that'll, I think will make a decent stew.
Something. I mean, he kind of takes one of the roots, cracks it open. It's a thick, like a beet almost, but it's white, and kind of rips it open. It's bleeding. It's a little bitter, but it's sweet at the same time. It's like a bittersweet.
Perfect for a stew.
Perfect for a stew. And you clean the crows, cut them up.
Yep.
You got bits.
Yeah, we got a couple of these need to get used up before they go bad, and we're not likely to have much use for them until then. So I kind of pair up a couple of heal wealth that I have, because we're not going to have time to make anything with them before they go bad.
Yeah, and you throw them in there. Derek pulls out some. Let's just say he pulls out dried noodles. Fuck it. And
Whatever.
Yeah.
He cooks it with.
Hey,
Right.
if cup noodles can be in Final Fantasy 15, we can have dried noodles here.
Yeah. I mean, it's just dough.
It's
Dehydrated.
I'm
Like,
just,
at very least, we should have some rice or barley.
yeah.
And you
take
guys,
some,
you guys
like,
make a pretty decent stew. Everybody,
beer.
is there a
Yeah.
cooking check that you guys can
I
do?
don't think so.
There's not. I've seen it used as a survival or performance.
We'll do performance because
Okay.
this isn't. You're not just cooking to survive. Like you're trying to get something good.
Yeah,
So we'll
But
do.
would that
Can I
be
do it with-
charisma or wisdom to get something that tastes good?
that's a good point.
Like, that's why I've seen it rolled as survival.
I've heard cooking referred to as art, and as long as you can be creative, which I think is charisma.
It would be.
I
Okay.
think wisdom would be like, I know this plant will kill me, and I know that this meat is edible, and I think that. But being creative to make it taste good, I think will be a charisma. thing.
That's probably
Sure.
fair. Since Derek and him are helping me, kind of roll with advantage.
Yep. Go right ahead.
Alright. Performance is a +2. So that's 13.
It's a survival stew, and for a survival stew, it's not bad. It's not bad.
That's the best thing I've eaten.
As soon as
In
it's
my life.
as soon as it's ready, I'm dishing up him first before anybody gets anything.
It definitely tastes a shit ton better than what you've been eating because, I mean, you haven't eaten
Yeah.
much, so it tastes
Yeah.
pretty damn good.
It's heavy on your stomach, and that's what counts.
And there's enough here for everybody to get a good meal.
Good. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that he gets some before anybody else.
Actually,
Because,
interesting enough, both the tabaxi, the bitterness of it, kind of makes it hard for you guys to eat the actual roots. But other than that, the sweetness and the chicken-like texture of actually being able to eat some meat and broth and rice is pretty well. But you guys watch as either one of the tabaxi take a bite of that root and just instantly, like, just out of instinct, spit it out.
Very cat-like reflex.
Yeah, it's so much so that you just weren't quite expecting it. You initially think there's something wrong with them, but like when you see them both do it, then you're like, all
Oh, it's just a thing.
right. But other than that, you guys are solid. The day goes on uneventful. There doesn't seem to be much commotion going on. As you're watching down, you guys are kind of on a hill. You can see down into almost like a valley. The trees are kind of lightened up around here, but there's enough around for cover, especially when you're low down. But looking down into the area, you kind of go out and getting ready for a scouting trip, which I think you're doing tonight.
I'll be going out tonight.
And Derek will also be going with you.
I'm gonna tag along and see if I can just infiltrate and get some equipment.
I'm gonna say 2 people.
All right.
Since if you'd like, you can go, but Derek.
And I'll stay back.
Okay. Derek casts Pass Without Trace. You guys get up close, and you see before you guys enter the camp, there is a large, brooding, kind of commanding figure that kind of walks around. You recognize this as a hobgoblin. not just a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
From what you understand, they're kind of. That's a warlord.
As I'm looking at it, I definitely recognize it. I'm just like, fuck.
And so we will take our pause there real quick. We have played for 4 hours. 4.5. So, how you guys feeling?
Good. We're getting somewhere, and I like it. And just wish we had more time.
Dylan's already in town. Waiting on us.
It's up to you guys. So if you guys are feeling like, I'm gonna just say we got a third through what I had prepped.
Well, you
plenty
know,
to go.
We did have
a rather large wrench thrown into our plans.
I did not expect that to happen.
That was fun.
It was cool.
And I was thinking, like, okay, he said before level 5. It's gotta happen soon.
But you rolled a fucking 1. That's crazy.
I know.
That is insane. Literally a 1% chance of that happening.
Yeah.
That is just fucking.
There were some great rolls tonight.
Yeah.
And some
5%
really shit
chance
rolls.
of that shit going.
2 natural ones.
It is amazing as many attack rolls as I was making with advantage that I did not roll a single crit.
I'm surprised you didn't dish out more damage to these guys.
Right. I am
So
shocked.
that wisdom saving throw was to debate whether I would control it or you. Because if I got to control it, I wouldn't have spread the damage as much. I would have been a little more vicious about it. But
I would probably die.
that's what the saving throw is for. And you rolled super high on those wisdom saves.
Yeah, you've been rolling
rolled
very
pretty
high
well.
tonight.
Yeah, you rolled really well tonight. So, I'm gonna say for that encounter, that's easily 500 XP for the group.
Level 5.
Level 5, baby!
You don't freak out yet, because it's gonna take you guys a couple days to get that.
Right.
So you are camping out here for a few days. You are technically resting for a few days. But I'm gonna say with your exhaustion, it's gonna probably take a little longer. So you guys will just.
My exhaustion's already gone.
You'll need to take a few days to level up on that.
So are you wrapping for the evening then?
I think with Justin needing to leave, everybody needs to go by 8. It's 7:49 right now, and I think it is probably for the best that we head out. That said, I am going to be starting work, and Greg is going to be starting work, and he's going to be starting work on the weekends, which is very unfortunate for our planning. But if I can figure it out, and if it'd be alright with you guys, start thinking about Fridays.
Fridays work.
Yeah.
Fridays
fine for me.
could work for everybody, and you're the only question mark here.
Yeah, I can usually make
I'll let you know my schedule for
a day work if I have like about a week notice, you know. So I'll plan for Friday.
That said, we can do later in the evening. We can do earlier in the day.
We can do longer sessions.
We can do longer
We can do a
sessions.
longer
as well.
session.
For my job, it would be preferred in the mornings because I'm working weeks, and then every other weekend I'll have one.
I work from 6 to 12 every Friday. It's going to be going through the
Justin,
winter.
hang out because I want to talk to you. Nathan, I want to talk to you as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my. The thing is, I also have to start working probably a second job, so my availability may just fucking crash. Who knows? I'm gonna do my best to keep things up for you guys, and I put in a lot of effort into this. I want to just show you real quick how much writing went into this session. So each one of those tabs has got a decent chunk of shit on it. But that was a ton of fun, guys.
Yeah.
If we hadn't set up all this stuff, I think we would have made it a little farther.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I can send this off to Greg or post it on YouTube or something, maybe let him see it. I don't know, would you guys care if I post this on YouTube?
Not at all.
I'd probably end up
I kinda
rewatching
give him updates. Just like, yeah, Errol just about killed us.
And my computer's down. So.
I don't know. Let's say, yeah, I felt like me and Derek. I think that's his name.
Yes.
Derek's a half orc, by the way.
That's right. I remember that.
Oh,
I forgot about that. And
yeah,
like he's part of my backstory.
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't like describe his appearance to you guys.
I didn't.
He's a half orc ranger, level 8.
Level 8.
We're catching it.
We are catching up. He was also my mentor.
Full transformation, but it's like that multi-attack.
Is gonna be fucking stupid.
Because that's not I get 2 attacks, it's I get 2 actions.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's an extra action. Yeah, that was. Damn, man, that is crazy.
That
I
was
had all this shit planned,
fantastic.
and like it couldn't have gone wrong any better. You know?
Yeah.
It couldn't have gone wrong any freaking better. That was awesome.
I don't suppose you'd want these good.
I don't know where it goes.
They're the magic invockers.
From that fucking board game that we like
Got
lost
forever
all the
ago.
pieces. You still have all those pieces?
Good.
Where?
Moms.
Yeah, they're gone. They're fucking gone. In that house?
That, or it's in my room.
I don't know. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun games.
Yeah, dude.
I got to be violent.
I get more rangers
I
than
gotta
you do.
Well, someday that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass for kicking your ass, but I'm not too worried about it. You beat me up too.
No, Errol doesn't hold it against you.
Yeah. Errol doesn't quite realize what
Daryl
happened.
doesn't know what happened.
See, it's not like that's fine. It's more him because me and you got this weird buddy.
I mean, like at some
friendship
point
going on.
we should just take them out and measure them on the table, but
My old group, we ran rampant with male.
We already know the demon's bigger.
Male toxic.
fuck you.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of the game so far?
I like it.
Yeah?
I like it.
It's actually nice to have you.
It has been very
It's
fun.
been great.
Yeah.
It's been really good.
I've
We
been
do.
the super edgelord road
Yeah, I know.
It's like it's
Like
perfect.
careful not to
I
cut
love
yourself and all that. I love it though.
We've got enough edge with everyone else. It's not out.
No, it's like this is definitely the pot calling the kettle black. Like I'm not.
Yeah. You got an angel, a demon, and a wife.
Folks, well, I hope you guys
Bye.
enjoyed as well. We're gonna go ahead and top this off and
Bye. Bye.